Heh. Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to Thursday. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody going so far? Thank you. And let's have a good day together. Hello? World? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys? Chat, good morning. Lucy, as always, Code. Front Think with a 46 bajillion months. Appreciate you, Fisco, as well. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys holding today? How was the vault yesterday? Any thoughts? Are we happy? Are we sad? What are we? What are we? Because I can tell you, I opened my vault on my odds and I was extremely happy to see what I had there. Now, for the main, it's a little bit susser, you know, the main... Let's just say it has some... It had like a good choices. I haven't picked up my vote on my shaman yet. I'm gonna show you what I have. You guys tell me what you guys think about it, okay? Because I was kind of in between, you know. Raccoon, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Dapsy, as always. Coconut, thank you for coming to the stream. Good morning to you. Good morning, guys. I'm gonna show you what I have. You guys tell me what you guys think about it, okay? By the way, yesterday there was been some 10.17 patch. Blizzard made a I guess interview about it for like 40 minutes. So we're gonna watch it in a bit to see exactly what's happening with the patch and what things we can expect going forward. You know, because I will be inclined to see myself. So the topic of the conversation is built-in add-ons, built-in weak hours, things that will make easier for the beginner players. You know, because been a lot of you know, questioning whether or not Mythic Plus should be easier, rating should be easier, and what are the steps that Blizzard is trying to get to, you know, pretty much accommodate those new players. You know what I mean? Which I think is a good thing. I personally believe that the game should definitely be easier for the, you know, starting player, because if you guys are, I mean, I guess all of you are not starting players, but if you put yourself in a position of people that have never played WoW and they're about to start right now playing WoW, it's a little bit overwhelming not having to know so many things before you even start playing. You know, UI, add-ons, but you need MDT, but you need weak hours, you need this add-on and big weeks and yada yada yada. You know, it's getting overwhelmed. So I could definitely understand where they're coming from. Anyway, enough yapping. Let me guys show you my choice of vault. You guys tell me, what do you think about it, and what would you do in my you know, in my shoes? Okay, going right now. So this is the vault that I have on the shaman. Okay, why did my cat go here? Look at my cat, boys. She literally jumped on top of the camera. Chichi, what are you doing there? There's nothing for you there. Wanna go on top of this? Jesus, man. This cat. She wants to sit there, what? Here. Hey. She just wanted to sit on top of this. Here. You like it better? My god. This cat. She just jumped on top of my screen. Anyway. Oh my god. She's laying right on top of the camera. You guys don't see it, but she's literally next to the camera laying there. Chichi. Alright. Cat is built like an American. Okay, so here is my vault, guys. So first of all, we have a mythic shield, which I need. We have a mythic weapon, which we also need. We have a mythic priority, so signet priority trinket. So here's the deal, right? Like, weapon and a shield are very long-term things. I will not be using them right now. I don't need a chest because I already have mythic chest. I don't need the helm because I already have mythic helm. But look at that signet of priority 678 from the vault. This is something that you will never get. You know, it's extremely hard to get this, and I got it in a vault. So I think I'm picking my trinket. And weapons, I can get them anyway at some point, you know. I would probably play those weapons, you know, later on, but I think I'm gonna go with a trinket. It's real fucking good. Hello, brains. Oh my god, that weapon is juicy. Juicy. Okay, let me check what is the eye level here. So I can increase the eye level of this motherfucker to quite a bit, right? Let me check right now. I can make it 6. 665. Wait. Oh, fuck me. Dude, for a second I kind of debated myself. I'm like, holy shit, did I fucking got scammed? You know? Jesus. Okay, so I need 60 crest to improve this to 678, which gives me what? 720 intellect and 500 more secondary stats when I use it. Jesus. I think I can buy the glided crest because I have so much. Yeah, I can buy them, dude. Yeah, I can. Like this. Okay, here we go. So now we go here and we improve it. Perfect. And now we're gonna take it and place it here. Perfect. Okay, so here's not a question. We have 30 more crests. So generally speaking, what I can do is I can wait until next week and likely craft a neck, ring. I can craft those no problem. Or hoping to get a shoulder or hands from the vault. In fact, I can do double craft next week. Next week I can craft a neck as well as a ring all together, which would be insane. Now we're just hoping to get weapons from the vault next week onwards. Hello, Harry. My cat opens the door herself. Like the door is closed, she jumps to open it, gets out, and leaves the door open. Dude, who the fuck does she think she is? Jesus Christ. Let me check if there's any juice or keys right now. I think it's a bit too early, right? Okay, let's just wait a little bit. We're gonna play some shaman keys later. Let me just check what they're gonna do first on a hunter. I think we gotta play some keys on a hunter, you know. Gonna start a new character now. Don't know what to play. What's the best now? The solo shuffle, Pharaoh, Red, or Fury? I have no idea about PvP, bro. No fucking clue. I am clueless about PvP. Don't ask me, brother. I wish I could help you. Okay. Okay, boys. Okay. I think we're onto something here, right? We're onto something. We need crests. That's fine, bro. Alright. What kind of key do we have? Fuck do I know? Wait, I don't have a key? Did I pick up my vault yet? Why don't I have a key? Huh? Yeah, I've picked up my vault. Oh, I have a key. 14 Theater of Pain. Okay, we need some 15 keys, boys. Anybody have a 15 key and wants to play it? 15, 16? I'm ready to fucking load and lock and load, baby. Let me check what I have here. Rookery. POP. I want to do only 15s though. I need some weeklies on this hunter anyway. Check right now. Theater of Pain, we already have it. Right, we need Cinder Brew, Floodgate, Prairie. Cinder Brew. Oh, they already have a hunter. Fuck. Let's see what we can do here, boys. I don't really. But I guess the only way to do here is to play my key. How do I not have a 15 key with my hunter? Did I not play a 15 last week? Question mark? Did I get cooked? Oh, sign 30k stream. Oh, fuck no, dude. Lol, sorry. 30k a key, lol. Lol. Do people actually pay those prices? This is crazy. Do people actually pay those prices? I don't know, boys. This is rather ambitious, not gonna lie. Can you imagine? I think they're selling it because it's this island, right? That's fine, I'll take it. That is fine, boys. Let's try a few more keys, a few more queues. If that don't work out, we're gonna do something else. Okay, we worked out. Never mind. Let's go, boys. Let me check what we have in here. We have 90 more crests to get here. That's pretty much gonna fill our weekly vote. Perfect. So we can up the hands here, 678. We can also craft. We can maybe craft either belt or boots. Either way works. Maybe like belt first and improve our wrist, which is 678 probably. It's pretty good. Gear is getting better on ult as well. My Warlock is getting there. My Shadow Priest getting there as well. Pretty happy with the results so far, you know. Best sim scenario for Eli Shaman. I mean, ask the question again. I don't completely understand what you're trying to ask me right now. What are you curious about? What you curious about, buddy? Hmm. Let me skip my team meanwhile. I struggled damage outside of Ascendance. Really bad. Any tips? Try to hold the resources from the previous pack. Like for example, Tempest, Echoes of the Great Sundering proc, Maelstrom, Stormkeeper, you know, like try to hold stuff for next pack. Try to divide your cooldowns in a way, not send everything on at one go for the current pack, but like try to farm it back, for example. You know what I mean? I don't know if that helps you. I hope that helps. I kind of forgot to reset my router. I said that I'll do it, but I totally forgot to reset the router. So wait, let's check out, by the way, first while we're playing. Let's check out the
Welcome to a special edition of WoWcast, where we're going to talk about a patch 11.1.7 feature, and then a broader discussion about add-ons in World of Warcraft in general. I'm Dratnos, World of Warcraft content creator.
I'm Max. I'm the raid leader of Team Liquid, the WoW Guild, and a content creator as well.
And I'm Ian Hasekostas, game director on WoW, and it's a pleasure to be here with you guys.
Very excited to be here. So what are we doing?
So pretty much they're talking about patch 11.1.7, which is something that it will likely come in likely it's gonna come in like June, start of the June, I would say, this patch.
Doing in 11.1.7.
A whole bunch of fun stuff, but one of the features that we're extra excited about is a new UI option that we're adding called Rotation Assist, which is really designed to help players who are maybe picking up a new spec or want some guidance on what abilities they should be using when without having to turn to third-party add-ons for it. So we've seen that, you know, it's an add-on called
Oh my god, don't tell me that's a built-in Hekili. So the game is gonna give you a chance to have a built-in Hekili. Oh, hell nah.
that is very popular with a lot of players. We're basically building in a very similar version of that into the base UI that you can opt into. That will, no matter what DPS spec you're playing, highlight the recommended next ability given, you know, your current energy, what's going on around you,
This is actually good for beginner people.
and so forth. One extra thing that we're also going to do, which maybe goes a bit beyond what the add-ons can do, is also have a one-button version of that, where there'll be like a keybind that if you just want almost an auto rotation, you can opt into that.
No way.
And it will just automatically cast the next recommended ability in the sequence.
So you can spam one button?
Associated with that, but we want to make sure that this is for accessibility purposes, that it's there for people who maybe just honestly aren't interested in the gameplay of like mastering their spec. They want to explore Azeroth and experience the story, and the mechanics kind of get in the way of that sometimes. This should be for them. Ideally, this is not a tool where someone is like being told by their raid leader to stop trying to DPS manually and just turn on the one button mode to meet some DPS check. That we want to give you the tools to kind of go through that organic progression naturally.
Great. But so the rotation assist doesn't come with a penalty or anything like that. That's just we're going to show you what your next button is.
Exactly.
Right.
It's very similar to the Hekili add-on. It's kind of reflecting, you know, just the latest.
He even said Hekili. Okay. So that's his inspiration pretty much. That's good though. That will remove the Hekili requirement and it's going to be built in game.
Kind of established theory crafting, and it's something that we would continue to update, you know, with spec changes and class changes over time. Ideally, you know, it all's born out of the idea that we've seen a valuable tool that players feel like they should be looking outside the game to download, and we'd rather just reduce the barriers to that and make it available to everyone.
Okay, yeah, because there's two parts of it, right? Like the advanced is, I want to really go into this, is the one button thing, but that's not necessarily everyone that's going to use this. Like, I think this game, especially new players getting into it, it can be, there's a lot going on within a particular class, and you can be a little lost trying to figure out exactly what I should be pressing. So even just using it as like as a guide to start learning your class and move off of it eventually, but just having a base understanding of what actually should I be doing at a base level of this.
That's really exactly the motivation on our end. I mean, especially with warbands and War Within, we see lots and lots more alts, and leveling is pretty quick. You know, maybe you got a bunch of warbound until equipped gear that you're passing over to a new character, and just jumping into their full.
If I gotta be honest, Warband is one of the best things to ever add to be added in the game, hands down. Shared reputation, shared items, shared bank, even from different servers, it's insanely good. So shout out to the Warband or Warband in general. It's insane.
Full rotation, we've never played the spec seriously before, can be a pretty serious undertaking. And for some people, this may be enough for them, and that's fine too. But you know, we recognize that there's so much, WoW has such a high skill ceiling that just recommending what the next ability is isn't going to really remove that or fully solve that. There's still the muscle memory that you need to form, and then all of the nuances of like, we might have a recommendation for a rotation that makes sense if you're fighting a target demi, you're fighting patchwork, but when you need to plan around the fact that you're gonna have to move in 4 seconds, that's a whole different like layer of skill that still rests with players.
Yeah, I know when I'm trying to, you know, play a new spec for the first time or haven't played it in years, it often feels like I've got like a 30-minute checklist of, okay, I got to set up my keybinds, got to make sure, oh, this ability's changed since 2 expansions ago, I got to rebind that, and then I got to go and read some guides and figure out how all my newer.
Okay, let's check out this interview later. Let's just play a key, warm up our fingers, check out the interview later. It's like 30 minutes long interview, give or take. So I want to really dive in and see exactly what they're like talking about, etc. What is this? Yeah, it sounds good. Let's go, boys. But so if the patch 11.1.7 comes in June, that means the PTR should be available in June. End of June, pretty much PTR should be available.
1.
It all depends when the patch comes out, to be fair. It will all depend on this. That means Season 3 arrives in August. No, the patch 11.2 arrives in August. Season 3 begins in September. Which means new expansion likely gonna be in March. Bio? Um. Did the Boomy die? He must have died. Oh yeah, he died. How did he die though? We can check later. So you don't really press Cobra Shot much. I've been playing BM wrong my ult. Not really. I mean, you press Cobra Shot, of course, but as much? Fuck no, dude. You have so much procs that it doesn't matter. You press Cobra Shot if you have nothing else to press. Then you press it, obviously. But if you have things like, for example, Q command, a much higher priority in Mass AoE. And obviously maintaining Beast Cleave. Oh, playing more. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try to damage the sharpshooter in that case. Nice silence. Oh no, it pulled more. These footmans we're gonna be fighting until tomorrow. No Cobra, no Bueno, pretty much. Yes, basically if you maintain through only using only using multi shots, but obviously if you're playing Call of the Wild, which I'm playing right now, that has a built-in Beast Cleave for like the whole duration pretty much. Hello, Guardian. I don't think we can chain this. Unless I do some Mambo Jumbo. Let's check. Oh my god, who the fuck is this guy, boys? Who the fuck is this guy? The Virtuoso strikes again. Oh, this is really dangerous. Beam? You should beam though. Come on, beam. Nice. My god, this knight getting funneled. This is probably Ascendance, right? Has to be. Nice. By the way, I was checking some prices in the morning for like CPU and GPU. I'm considering getting 570 Ti. But why are the prices so high in Europe compared to America? Bro, I swear. In America, it's like $570. In Europe, it's like 1,000 euros. I'm like, what the fuck is that difference? You know what I mean? Is it actually because of the tariffs and shit? Ever heard of taxes? 570 Ti is 900 bucks. Now I'm talking about like plain 5.7, not the Ti version. I don't know. Like, I want to see what's gonna be. Like 570 Ti is something that I believe is gonna be overkill if I buy it, because I just don't need it yet. I'm perfectly fine with 4K series right now. My CPU is also 13 gen. I don't know if I want to improve my CPU from 13 gen to 14 gen. I don't know if it's actually, I don't know if it's worth. Like, is it even worth to do it? To go from the 13 gen Intel CPU to 14. I have no idea. I've also seen AMD, I don't know. Like, I'm not a really big fan of AMD, if I gotta be honest. Like, maybe they're better for price quality. I'm not sure. I've just been using Intel for a long time in NVIDIA. AMD shits on Intel? Really? All right, boys. I will take your advice. I might explore AMD as well. Have any of you been using AMD instead of NVIDIA or Intel? And how do you guys feel about it? To be fair, I'm not a big fan of iPhone. iPhone is mega overpriced. I'm more of a... I mean, iPhone is good, but it's just overpriced as fuck, bro. That's about iPhone. But it's good, obviously. It's good. AMD 3D chips shits on Intel, especially for WoW. Really? 7,800 and 980 3D for the win. Okay. Alright, boys. I'll explore it, you know. What is the price of that, by the way? King Martin. What is the price of this? I bought a new PC only with AMD with CPU and it's insane. Good. 500 euros? No way. No way. Like, I'm talking about Europe prices, not NA prices. Talking about like EU. Because things in America apparently are cheaper. I don't even know why. No, I need GPU as well, because I don't just play WoW. I stream on different platforms. I know I do videos, for example, that they need to be cut. You know, a lot of things that I go on, especially when I do stream on different platforms and yada yada yada. I need a strong GPU as well. I mean, I have 4K series right now. I have two computers. One computer for streaming, different broadcasts, you know, browsers, whatever. The other one is purely for gaming. My gaming computer has 4K series, 4060 basic one. The CPU is 12,900 KF Intel version. So I've been considering maybe like later this year, before the expansion comes out, to upgrade my gaming computer and replace my 4K series card with 5K series card, and maybe replace my 13 gen with a 14 gen. Either this or I can swap to AMD and see how that's gonna go. Swap CPU. Yeah, but the thing is, if I have really strong CPU and weak GPU, they're gonna bottleneck big time, right? So I definitely wanna avoid that one. But I already explained the reason why I want GPU. The reason why I want GPU is because streaming takes a lot of GPU, especially when I broadcast on different platforms. I see a Raptor. I also edit videos, I upload videos, different montages, you know, this and that. It takes power of my computer, especially when simultaneously doing other stuff, right? I know you guys mean not well. I know, I completely understand. You just gotta... I look at it from my point of view, not just playing games, etc. Okay, I will check. I will take your advice that I will check AMD instead of Intel and Nvidia, and see how that's gonna go. I've never really been a fan of AMD simply because I don't know as much for AMD compared to what I know for Nvidia or Intel. You know, I've done more research on both brands. That's why, you know, I'm not against. I'm not really against it. I'm just yeah, I should have lost it, by the way. This was Lust, and if you want to do this pool, you need Lust early on in Sack. This was late Lust, no Sack. The tank needs something when he goes out. He released.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
50 series are very problematic and overpriced. 1590 is one that's really an upgrade, really. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's watch the interview, guys. Hold up. Let's watch the WoW interview, because I'm now interested.
Rotation works, and oh, here's how the new set bonus works. So I could see it being really nice to just have this is a way to jump in to some content to do with your friends and have it work out nice and easily. One thing that jumps out to me is that a lot of the content I'd want to do would be like delves or keys. And in either of those cases, there's a lot of AoE.
Yeah.
Is this going to have a, you know, are we going to detect whether we're fighting 3 targets, 5 targets, and is it going to cast my Arcane Explosion instead of my Arcane Blast, or is it just always going to be a single target?
It's not just single target. There is, you know, some sense of, you know, how many enemies.
Okay, so for the people that missed it, Blizzard is trying to introduce, with 11.1.17 patch in June, they're trying to introduce a rotation helper, something like Hekili but built in, that will switch around different scenarios. For example, single target, 3-5 targets AoE is gonna swap around. Kind of an AI. It will detect how many mobs you're fighting. Based on this, it's gonna change. Also, they're gonna introduce like a 1-button macro where you're gonna only press 1 button and then The game is gonna do the rotation for you.
your range in front of you,
Okay.
etc. And so that will affect the recommendations. Again, the goal is not optimal. The goal is not like this is gonna, okay, everyone's always gonna get perfect parses and so forth going forward. But as a baseline, this should be, it should be useful the same way that many, many people find Hakila useful today. And really, like a lot of this building on the foundations of the cooldown manager that just came out in 11.1.5 kind of reflects us hearing people in the community telling us that they feel like they need to seek out these third-party resources just to play the game at like a baseline effective level in competitive content. And us asking, like, is that where we want the game to be in the long term, and what can we do to build in native solutions to many of these problems?
Like the base construct of it, there is a, this will help you learn what you're supposed to do if you are new. And then there is a, hey, I don't want to be the best player at this game. That's totally fine. I play it for a different reason. I want to collect things. I want to like understand the story. I want to quest. I want to level, right? And I don't want to feel like I can go into any content and I just don't really know what I'm doing. I feel anxious about that. Like you have the ability to just be like, okay, well at least Blizzard's got me. I can have something at a base level where I can press one button and just kind of hang out and play the game. I have one question about the actual rotational thing. So is that going to like
Is that a green screen behind them, guys, or is that actual room?
change with talents? So like, let's say, is it going to work off the base talent build, or let's say you select a talent that now moves a AoE button into your single target rotation? Is it going to be smart enough or planned to be smart enough to incorporate a bunch of different potential talent builds?
The goal is that it's aware of your talents, and the logic is conditional based on what you do or don't have talented.
Why is Ratnos nodding all the time? Look at his head. He's perma nodding.
As with, this is going to be something that continues to evolve. We may not have every single possible permutation accounted for in the version that we roll out with, but it should still be very useful in that form to everyone, and we'll just get refined from there. Similar to the cooldown manager that we know is like, that is a first take.
Look at that!
This. We have plans to add much more customization, much more functionality to that over time as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a really exciting feature individually. The thing that's most exciting to me is in the broader context of the cooldown manager, of all these other edit mode changes that have come out. There was a time 5 years ago in WoW where if you were just getting into the game, there was an intimidating list of these are the add-ons that you need, and if you're not using these, you're kind of worse, right? Like you're noticeably worse. If you can't track your group members' major cooldown, right? Like you're worse at Mythic Plus than somebody who is.
That's
right?
true, actually.
And it seems like the goal.
That is true. For Mythic Plus, these things help a lot. Tracking cooldowns, better nameplates, for example. Like, all of these things definitely work in M+.
That has been accomplished with a lot of these things that have been coming into the base UI is you can use those add-ons if you want, but we now have a native way to the game where you don't have to get an add-on.
That is pretty much exactly our long-term philosophical goal here, right? Like, add-ons are amazing. The things that the community has done over the last 20 years to allow people to experience different aesthetics, different functionality, have information available at their fingertips, like, that is a huge part of WoW's success, and we don't question or want to undermine that for a moment. At the same time, like, as you said, ideally, it is about what do you want? How do you prefer to have things presented to you, and not what do you have to do? What is a group mate or raid leader or whatever telling you you must download? Or if you ask people, hey, how can I get better? I'm really struggling at this. The first answer shouldn't be, well, download this add-on, this add-on, and this add-on, otherwise you're doing it wrong. Because that's starting to get into that mandatory place, whether we like it or not. So yeah, I think, longer term, these initiatives kind of fit into part of, how we're thinking about the role of add-ons in WoW. As we can probably all agree, today, there is a sense that if you want to really be the best you can, if you want to play competitive content, there are certain add-ons that are required, that are simply going to improve your success over not having them, period. We would like to get away from that being the case. I think I'd love to see a WoW one day where you can still customize the aesthetic look of your UI, you can have information and quest helpers and all the other things that you...
I mean, he's totally right, by the way. I believe that's good for the beginner players. Like, not even joking. Like, how many of you guys have friends who start to play WoW, like, recently, and it's so complicated for them that they're like, okay, I'm kind of lost. So this is not a bad thing for WoW.
You might want to have to make your experience a bit more seamless, but that at the end of the day, when you're in competitive content, when you're queuing up for a rated PvP match, when you're going into a high key, when you're trying to get a first kill on a raid boss, there isn't the sense that you are, just holding yourself back if you're not using specific tools. We know that there's a lot of work to do to get to a place where that could be the reality. The first steps really are going to be continuing to build up the just right out of the box functionality that World of Warcraft offers to shrink that gap. But at the same time, I think we're aware that at the very end of this process,
Hold up. Can I have this? No, I cannot have this. I wanted to put it as a window so I can play WoW meanwhile too, I don't know if I can have this like that. Can I have it while browsing everything else? That would be cool. Probably not. Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna I wanna queue for key meanwhile, and I wanna listen to that shit, I don't wanna just stay AFK here. For like whatever, Let me check. Boys. I wanna do a queue on this Hunter row. And then we can do whatever we want after that, we can do it, I don't really mind. Let's go, boys.
probably are going to have to rein in some of the functionality that add-ons currently have to do like real-time in-combat problem solving specifically, where it's like automating coordination, communication in ways that are always going to be better than anything the UI could natively provide you as long as they remain possible.
Yeah, so that moves us into like raid bosses where I don't want to name any names, but there are people who have optimized a little bit of their own fun out of the game sometimes. I don't know where any of them might be sitting. They could be anywhere. They could be in this room with us.
Yeah.
Hey man, I am the number one. Let's just YOLO this. Let's just do the fight. Let's make it work. And then sometimes it gets to let's try to make something that could be 95% successful, 100 or 99, right? And there's a lot of frustration with the tech involved with that. I would definitely be. I think a lot of the rating community would be pretty for that. I think a well-designed mechanic that the game giving you enough information to solve this on your own realistically. A lot of the times the community will just use one because it's like what everyone else uses. It gets you in the same place. But if that doesn't exist and the game is giving you that information, it's objectively better, right?
Right click twice in a video, like here. Stats for nerds. Twice. What's that now? Picture in picture. Okay. I see. Why doesn't it play though? Play. It doesn't play.
Even if you are doing it very well, manually, it's always going to be better to do it perfectly in a competitive situation. I mean, having watched, your raid leading, for example, over many, many years over the race to world first, like years ago, you would call much more stuff verbally.
Very
like
true.
going back to, Legion, BFA era, whereas nowadays it seems like if there is something you're calling repeatedly on attempts, the first thing you're doing is asking if, hey, can we automate this and get me out of the business of talking, which seems like it might be less enjoyable for you as a raid leader.
ADHD.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if we're talking about that, I could talk all day about that. Yeah. No. I felt like you certainly had more of an impact when you had the ability to, influence the fight more. But the reality is just getting some way to automate it for your players is just better. It is funny. Like when I do that now, I think, what else can I be doing with my time? I could be like looking at other ways to optimize, and it's purely for the sake of getting better. So yeah, for my own enjoyment, yeah, that's sweet. Let's do that. I'm trying to wonder also about those kind of mechanics. So like what bosses have existed in my head, I think in the past couple of years, there's not many, but have been defined by when we're progressing this boss, we feel like maybe we're progressing a weak aura. Something like Brood Twister or Echo of Neltharion or Jailer maybe was one of the first ones, right? And those mechanics, I feel like, could not have been done or probably would have been nerfed without weak auras or having that effectiveness of that reduced. what do you do as a fight designer now? Do you I know you're obviously like really passionate about raiding. You've raided for a really long time. Do you have to avoid those kind of assignment mechanics? Are there things in game you can use to like naturally sort out those things? Like, do you give more time for the mechanics? Like do you have to stray away from assignments in general because the community has just, whether you like it or not, has like trained themselves to have something solve that for them? Do you have to like go back into like a more simple version of that? Do you find other ways to make fights difficult? There's obviously a bunch of ways to do that.
The way we design encounters has been influenced in significant ways by the way players use add-ons. I know, the community sometimes speculates that, this was built clearly to require an add-on. I can say that's never the case. No encounter designer is ever sitting around saying, all right, we're going to
need
make
add-ons
this
though,
mechanic, and then players will write this weak order to solve it this way.
of course, because the game is too hard.
Let's ship the boss. But when we're thinking about the overall pacing of a fight, the tuning, we might get feedback on a fight that it feels like there isn't enough going on, when in actuality, there are 4 or 5 mechanics going on, but add-ons are largely compartmentalizing and making it so that most players don't have to think about them most of the time. And then players give us feedback that, hey, this fight felt a little bit slow, like I was just punching the boss for 3 minutes.
I mean, how do you play without weak aura in modern WoW?
Or a similar encounter.
You can't.
We get to a higher overall complexity space where, there's just, you look at the dungeon journal and you're scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and maybe half of it doesn't even matter because add-ons are going to handle it for you. I think that's not a great place for things to land. It also definitely ties our hands in some ways. Like, I think we do fewer coordination mechanics than we used to. Like, there used to be, like, if you look at old school WoW days.
You play with no weak aura? No way.
The primary challenge for your raid was by design coordinating some rotation. And the execution beyond that wasn't super complicated, but making sure that this thing stayed soaked, or that, you were rotating people through with their debuff or whatever, that became a big part of the.
But you guys play without weak auras?
Now we know ultimately that that can never be the thing that we lean on for challenge.
What?
It's going to be solved, and it's not going to be solved through what we think of as the more just interesting MMOE, like communication, cooperation, figuring out systems for having these things work in a way that feels collaborative. It's going to be downloading the weak aura pack, setting it up appropriately, maybe having 3 or 4 frustrating wipes because there was a typo in the configuration. That's not what I think anyone really wants raiding to be. And so we move away from making those mechanics as much and lean more on things that add-ons can't solve for you, like moving out of a swirly under your feet with only a little bit of time to respond. I don't think it's a coincidence that more and more of our fights have those sorts of just twitch reaction, avoidance mechanics, whereas that used to be one type of fight that we did. The design space is definitely constrained by the knowledge that, if we lean on it too heavily, it's just going to get trivialized.
Some of my favorite WoW raid boss memories are bosses like Mythic Unat, Mythic Anduin. You have to spread out and then you get these marks and you have to go to the right places. And there used to be definitely a library of mechanics like that where you would get them and then you'd have to think and you'd have to have a system and you'd have to have 20 players sort of coordinate and become one team that does a mechanic like that. And the fact now that add-ons take on much of that job of coordinating us, I think that almost all the Mythic Raiders I know would be delighted to move back to a world where we did that in our brains, right? But in Dragonflight, we saw a little bit of an attempt to make that happen, right, with the private aura system. And what ended up
private
was
auras, no!
We still had the weak aura, but now we also have a macro that we need to press. And then the weak aura will assign us the same thing. So
it's so bad.
I'm a little bit worried. How's the arms race between the weak aura devs trying to come up with a new way around the restriction that you're putting in? Is this just a further escalation in that?
Hopefully not. I think our goal here is kind of disarmament and definitely not further escalation. I think we understand that if we're not going to try more little targeted things like that are going to encourage workarounds, and it just ends up with this back and forth. Because if there is a way to solve a complex mechanic, but you have to jump through a couple of more hoops to do so, you'll do that, and then just be more annoyed by the process. Our goal is to try to get out of that space entirely. And so I think down the line eventually, that may mean, I think, some broader restrictions on specifically what information add-ons have access to about combat events in real time. At the same time, we know
I guess if you do +10s, don't matter.
Just do right now without providing a lot more on our end, both in terms of just UI type functionality, but also looking at how we're designing some encounters, how some of our classes work. I think there are tons of add-ons that are healthy and valuable and really important to how players play the game that do rely on that flow of information. Everything from something as simple as damage meters to like, honestly, boss time, like ability timelines, like the DBM style, like when is this
Damage meter is insanely valuable to have.
People have basically been raiding with forever. That's not the like computational weak auras. That's just, hey,
you can't die. Up to you, brother.
In 15 seconds.
Up
like,
to you.
We want to build in our own version of that. Like I think like down the line,
when I
we'd
come
love to
tank,
see a
you
place
can come
where
tank. I'll play some
there
14,
is
15.
a boss timeline as just part of the encounter UI, and that's not something you need an add-on for. And that way we can hopefully eventually get to a point where we're really just cutting out the weak aura that solves the mechanic for you, but not the informational stuff that you feel like, it really feels like the game should have been telling you all along, where add-ons are, admittedly, kind of filling in some gaps there.
Okay, so coming in 11.1.7, we're going to have the rotation helper, those two options.
Yep.
What of the rest of this initiative, is any of the rest of this in 11.1.7, or are we just starting the conversation now?
I think there's a lot of stuff that we're working on. I think, we've seen the cooldown manager and then the rotation assist coming. I think down the line, it's some of the stuff that I touched on. I don't have specific patch dates right now, but we are looking at damage meters. We're looking at nameplate improvements. We are looking at, like a raid encounter information presentation that shows you timeline of boss abilities coming up. Things in that general space. I think we're looking at all the places where players say right now, you need this weak aura, you need this add-on to be competitive, and asking ourselves like, how do we change our game to make that?
You got permaban. Why?
That's going to be add-on functionality, or UI functionality. Other aspects are going to be looking at
make a ticket,
how
bro.
we're building some encounters or how some class mechanics work. Like I think it's super fair to point at some specs, like let's say Outlaw Rogue, who I know are easy one to pick on in some of these ways, and ask like, how is anyone really supposed to execute this perfectly?
True.
With the base UI. Almost any time
That is
you're
true.
tracking like stacks of a buff,
Yes.
and you need to make a decision where it's like, if you're between 4 and 7 stacks, you should do this, otherwise don't. Those are not reasonable tests for us to be posing to our players without providing them the information.
Correct shot window, boys.
And so
You flame people.
the information, simplify the mechanic.
Make a ticket, brother.
There are a lot of players who love the version of Outlaw Rogue that it has existed over the past few years. So I think
Okay.
there's always some fear when this discussion starts.
Tell me one person that loves Outlaw Rogue current design. One person. You're literally pressing buttons 24/7. Your target cap as well. Tell me one person that loves it. I loved Outlaw Rogue in BFA. Like Outlaw Rogue in BFA was crazy good. Crazy good. I don't know. I don't like this version of Outlaw, I'll be honest with you. Not a big fan of it. Do you guys want to keep watching the interview while I play? I can put it on the screen while I play. You guys want to do that? Or do you not want to watch it? Like, I will play the key regardless. I'm just asking if that's something that you like to see it. Watch the key. Okay. I'm just gonna do it this way. Hold up.
Starts up of, is the answer going to be to simplify everything? And I think it's really exciting to hear instead that the answer is, okay, we'll maybe simplify some of these huge outliers, but we're going to bring in the functionality that makes it so that instead of needing to download a weak aura to solve this, right, instead of needing to have a complicated assistant tell you, now you're supposed to press this button, now you're supposed to press this button, instead we're going to provide that information in a more clear way than looking at the top right of your screen to see your buffs and trying to catch the rotation buff between all the other 20 that are changing in combat.
That's definitely the goal. I think we want World of Warcraft to be as approachable as possible, but we also love that the skill ceiling in the game is as incredibly high as it is. That allows for tons of differentiation and self-expression and accomplishment. But I think a lot of, at its core, a lot of skill in WoW I think boils down to multitasking ability.
Yep.
And like even just you might be able to do amazing damage just testing it against a target dummy. Very different world.
But then you
you're
suck.
Also in an encounter and you can do 3 mechanics at the same time. And we see tunnel visioning DPS are a meme for a reason, right? They're just focused on the rotation and whoops, they just messed up the encounter mechanic. Or vice versa. Someone who is good at mechanics but their DPS goes off a cliff. Really, like, the function of a lot of these add-ons is to offload a portion of that computational complexity. And we recognize, like, if we are removing some of that functionality, we're providing more information, we can probably remove a couple of mechanics, but still keep the same level of challenge. The goal is not to make it easier. The goal is to make it less complex. And I think that's, I think it's a key distinction there. Because I think it often can sound like, oh, this is about, this might be about dumbing down the game or simplifying things. It's not that. It's about trying to create a more approachable baseline experience that still has every bit as much room for differentiation.
When you were talking about add-ons that comes into the games and inspired by it, you mentioned a damage meter.
Yeah.
So I'm really interested in just what your view is philosophy-wise.
Can they get a built-in damage meter?
That's a great question, and I think ultimately we have to be guided by what our community prefers and what we see them doing today. The single most popular add-on used across the entire game is a damage meter.
Yes.
By like a fair margin. The majority of players, the large majority of players, have a damage meter add-on installed. And so that indicates that people want to see that information at least about themselves. We definitely want more nuanced measures of success and understanding like how successful were you or how much did you contribute on this run, highlighting things like
I don't know a single person without damage meter.
Damage to give a fuller picture of performance. But at the end of the day, I think for someone who's trying a new spec, trying a new talent build, getting a new trinket, and they want to see like how did this affect my performance compared to the last run, that's an important piece of information to have. And so I think we know that in any world where we were going to limit some of the ability of add-ons to like again do that real-time combat event tracking, we would need to provide a damage meter solution of our own. I think one of the exciting things, I think if we're doing that on our end, we can also have it be server authoritative, so you're not worried about like who's in a different combat phase, who's out of range or whatever. It could just be like, this is official and going to be accurate all the time.
We were obviously mostly thinking about Mythic Raid when our brains go to how this is going to affect things, but the overwhelming majority of players are...
Can you volume the video? Wait, can you guys not hear it?
Finder raids, doing Mythic Plus dungeons, right? When we're talking about making these changes to what WeCores can do, is there an appetite for changing how heroic and normal raids function as well? Like, do we see these problems in there as well for what add-ons can do and how they solve things?
Absolutely. I mean, I think it all trickles down, right? I mean, I think maybe even a larger percentage of players doing Mythic Raid might use specific weak aura packs than, let's say, normal. But those add-ons are used by the majority of players right now, and certainly other, boss mods are as well. I think a lot of it just comes down to, what are the coordination challenges that we're presenting? If there's something that everyone is relying on a tool right now to assist with, we would have to change it to still keep it the same level of challenging, but without that same automation assistance.
Why do you guys flame max?
It can be there's one or two fewer things to soak. You have an extra couple of seconds to actually spread out on the fly. It's a pretty common mechanic of all right, 3 people get a debuff and they just have to run out in different directions from each other. People have been just kind of
he should be flame what for
years and years. But of course, if you can if the time you're given to react is so tight that you can't afford to do that, then people do gravitate towards, all right, we're going to put diamond, circle, and triangle on the ground. Everyone's going to get an auto-assigned marker, and you just know, I'm going to run to my marker to guarantee that it's executed correctly. I think it's a bit more interesting if we give you a couple of seconds so that you can look around and make sure you're not running in the same direction, and then do the exact same thing. I mean, at the end of the day, raiding in particular, but group PvE, group PvP too. In an MMO, a huge portion of, I think, the fun of it is just coordination, communication, feeling like everyone's working together to overcome some challenge in front of them. And I think getting back into a space where there's room for more of that organic collaboration, as opposed to it just being regimented and solved by an external tool, I think it will open up a lot of design avenues for the game going forward.
Throughout the last couple years, especially in Mythic Plus, that had been ramping in complexity. You've seen, and actually even if you can go back, you can see the amount of things that people have in their UI to help them know that something's happening. So back in Power Auras, it was, there was just some giant face on your screen would pop up, and that meant that something procced. And then it's gotten more,
oh, that's the corruption or what?
And now, even in the last, it's been ramping the past couple of years. You see, you listen to someone's POV who's doing High Mythic Plus right now. You're going to hear AoE, dodge, frontal, circle.
True.
It's just every bit of audio aid they've used to, it's in the idea of being optimal. It's not required. And especially this patch, I think Mythic Plus complexity has actually gone down.
Wait, what?
Intentional design point, it seems at least. I think you might have made a post about that. So that's
no way.
Less required, but people have kind of already baked that in the UI. Is that something that you're looking to either have
complexity
an ability to
went
have that
down,
in the game, or is that something you don't want to have happen, where it's more you're organically doing mechanics because you see them, or are you okay with all of the audio and visual aids that exist currently within add-ons?
I think the answer is mixed there. I think like audio prompts are something that are super valuable
5,
to people. That's something we
4,
want to continue
3,
to add support for
2,
on our end as well.
1.
Like we know we've got feedback we've gotten around the 11.1.5 cooldown manager would be that many people would appreciate being able to have audio prompts tied to certain things or procs firing, and that's something they would miss about weak auras. We want to make sure that we're offering
0 to
that
hero, no
as well.
add-ons? Oh
Beyond
no!
that, I think a lot of what we've seen is, frankly, us not doing a sufficiently good job of telegraphing the importance of certain mechanics and their impact, and players needing to come up with solutions for them externally. Ideally, there's a concept we call affordance, which is basically just how well is something telegraphed, how intuitive is it with visual presentation. And ideally, the affordance of a mechanic should match its impact. And sometimes, yeah, if you have a random mob in a dungeon pack that has a frontal that will just delete you if you're not getting out of the way of it, and it's just one thing going on among a half dozen other things, why? And why? Like, how could we call that out better with visuals, with a longer cast time, with how we're creating the pack in the first place? And that's just one example of one of the areas in which we know we can do better. Something else we've talked about on the UI front is we would want the ability to, on our end, flag mob casts in Mythic Plus as like
Yes.
lethal. As like this should be a high priority interrupt.
This is so good,
Players
yes.
are going to basically look to solve that anyway. If there are 3 casters in a pack, and 2 of them, it's actually kind of okay to let them free cast, but one of them, if they ever get a cast off, you're probably going to wipe. They shouldn't all just look indistinguishable on your screen, and us.
Well, if you have a
expect you to figure
player,
it
they
out.
don't.
They did
But
that
if
in
you don't,
season
you're
one, right?
cooked.
Wasn't there like a couple casts where like super giga you die death volley or something?
Yeah.
And they had this big
It's
animation.
the horror casters where they hunker down, there's green glowy stuff around them, and they're casting a volley, and you're like, all right, I gotta kick
You can
that.
be playing WoW for 2 days, and,
Yeah.
you're like, that
That's not
cannot,
happening,
that,
yeah.
that can't happen. Yes.
But I'm looking forward to an M+ then, where if we're talking about maybe taking away my ability to air horn myself on a certain cast, something like that, if instead I have to be now looking at a mob and there is a sort of a visual language that I can come to expect, like if the mob is hunkering down and it's got particle effects around it, that means I gotta kick it. I think that would be more fun for everybody as well, rather than having the air horns be the solution.
Definitely.
That is
0
that
to
is
hero, no
entirely
add-ons?
right. I think, and just to be super clear, I think we see the taking away part, the restricting functionality, as the end of this long road. I think we know, we want to make it very clear, we're not sitting here being like, all right, we want you to play the game the way we intended, and we're going to take away your tools. We just want to bridge that gap. And we have a lot of work to do on our end to keep building up more improvements, more functionality. And it's not just the UI. The VFX changes that you mentioned are a part of that overall effort of us asking, what are the places where players feel like they need add-ons to succeed? Why is that the case? And when it's like, it's not clear when you're standing in something, and so I need, GTFO or some other, sound effect to let me know that I'm standing in something lethal, it should be obvious. Let's fix that on our end. And we know we want to keep chipping away at those things, and hopefully eventually get to a point where really the only difference between what we are
GTFO?
offering and what
Isn't it called go
add-ons
to
can
fuck
do
off?
is that small subset of like computational problem-solving stuff, at which point we can move forward.
So throughout the evolution of private auras, we've seen, initially when they came out, they were like kind of, a lot of friction was involved, and then I think they were done really, really well in a couple of cases, starting in Yggdrasil, where they were a mechanic like P1 Fire Act. You had the circles you had to quickly spread out for. They were pretty fast, but they were too fast to use a macro for it, and it basically forced the players into something they would have used a weak aura for, to just do the mechanic normally. And like, are there lessons you've learned there of like, this is actually how we can design mechanics or kind of assignment things going forward? And then also, is this, if done successfully, would this also remove private auras as what would have been, I guess, kind of a temporary solution to the weak aura problem?
Yeah, we've definitely learned a lot from how private auras have rolled out. Certainly we understand that if we're ever using it on something that like is on a
Private
long
aura
enough time
suck.
frame, that macros are going to let you solve it, and it's punishing enough to not solve it, all we're doing is creating an extra annoying hoop to jump through, and we like hotfix off the private aura designation from some of those back in Amir Drasil, and we let that shape how and where we use or don't use it going forward. And so yeah, I think examples like the Farak mechanic that you mentioned are ones where like when we know that everyone is in a level playing field, everyone just has to play the game, play the mechanic. We can tune it accordingly so that it's hard but doable. We'd like to be able to do more of that for sure.
Yeah, I see the Fire Act first intermission, which was a private aura and then had to get hotfixed off of the private aura as sort of a cautionary tale for if there's a mechanic that is only doable with the weak aura assignments, and then we take away that without giving an adequate replacement, then it's worse than doing nothing at all. What would a mechanic like that look like in a world where we don't have a
I don't like private
Would it
auras.
be
It's
slower,
extremely hard for majority of players
fewer
anyway.
sets of, like lower damage numbers on these things?
I think probably a bit of all of that. There's multiple knobs there. There's, you know, on Mythic we might default to like everyone in today's world, everyone in the raid has to participate in this, and you know, there's enough things to be soaked that if anyone isn't doing it, it's not going to work out. Versus maybe shifting to a world where there's a little bit more slush, things are a little bit slower, there's a little bit more time to react, to get into place organically based on which, you know, buff you were assigned, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you know, our goal here is to preserve challenge, and we know that we'd have to design encounters differently in some cases to deliver roughly the same level of challenge in terms of how many pull counts it takes, you know, just what progression looks like, while living in a different mechanical world. And I know that when we talk about restricting any kind of add-on functionality, you know, many players very rightly, kind of reflexively say or ask, well, how am I supposed to do this boss in this tier without my weak aura? That would be impossible. And the reality is,
I mean, it's true.
Weak aura, that mechanic would
Game is
be
too hard,
designed
boys.
to
You need
be
weak auras.
we would have ended up nerfing it right away or designing it differently over the course of even just PTR testing. And so that's like, any future design in this space will have to be built from the ground up with that in mind. And I think, you know, it's making it a little bit more forgiving in a way that makes the challenge human rather than superhuman, as it often is when we're looking at like cutting edge Mythic Tomb things.
Cutting edge without weak auras or add-ons is just insanely
As
hard.
it turns out, and we want to make a boss that is going
Like, why would you even do that?
And is going to take you dozens of attempts, let alone 100 plus to beat. We do have to take into account the fact that not just you, but every Mythic raid build that's going to follow in your footsteps are going to be using these tools. And at the end of the day, I think players do want challenging bosses. That if, you know, we just tuned the boss around none of those things, players used all those tools, and they went in and like a late Mythic boss was dying in a single night, or like, you know, a cutting edge guild rank 500 or whatever, that probably doesn't match what they're looking to get out of Mythic raiding. In my estimation. And so like our goal is to keep the same overall level of challenge while paring down the complexity a little bit.
Even if you look at the history of bosses this would have affected, you actually, even looking at Mythic Plus, something where the complexity has gone down from pack to pack in this patch, but the reality is
Not
you can still
really.
find challenge in it because
Complexity
it's
didn't go
scaling,
down
and
from pack to
you
pack
will
this
get to a
patch.
point where it's doing too much damage to you, or you
The MC shit is not no longer a thing this patch.
There's
Yes,
been
that
Mythic bosses that have been simple mechanically, but have been unbelievably difficult, and that's been true all the way down the guild ranks. It's not something that's just nerfed by gear. Like Sludge Fist, Kaiveza, where you've created really intricate problems to solve where weak auras basically didn't matter. Halandris, you actually put a bomb timer very clearly in the game around the bomb. You did not need a weak aura for one of the hardest bosses ever, right? It's more just basically the solution for these weak auras has been just a very specific kind of assignment mechanic that is just like, oh, it's just so much easier to do this, right? You could build in a lot of that computational stuff in game to where even if weak auras existed, you would find people just being like, I don't know, the game just kind of does it. We have players that don't use
I put my
audio
announce on
sound
ice
in
fans
weak aura
usually.
packs because on
I haven't
bosses like
updated him there
Storm,
for mid-season though.
on most other bosses, there's like either an in-game sound for when the bombs are actually activating, or a voice line. We have 2 players in our guild that use very minimal weak auras, and they literally listen to voice lines for when mechanics are going to happen, and it's extremely accurate, right? So I think a lot of these things are already built into the baseline game. It's just about choosing like when and how to apply them.
Absolutely. And yeah, I think your example, going back to Nathria of Sludge Fist, I think is a great one, right? Like a lot of that was just practice and just learning like how to react to these situations when chained to different partners and dodging the stuff. And people were in enough situations over enough time, they kind of develop that muscle memory, that sense of planning, and eventually your guild as a whole overcomes the challenge. Compared to, let's say, the, you know, Stone Legion generals that came after it, a couple of issues there,
Stone Legion
but, like,
generals are
one of the
awful.
central challenge, like one of the central mechanics that was being solved by weak auras was like, all right, there's a whole bunch of soaks that need to be covered over the course of the fight, and it's not realistic
Nobody liked
to
it.
have that, like, 7 to 8 soaks up simultaneously, where you need to also account for like, well, this person just got targeted by different mechanics, so they need a backup to go in and do it for them.
Yeah, so it sounds initially like it's, we're restricting what add-ons can do, but really we're opening up the universe of mechanics that can exist in a WoW boss without, because there are so many that you could think of right now where all of them would be, this
Like,
is going to get solved by this.
in a
right? This is gonna
world
get solved by this,
where-
but if that's not the answer, then now the designers have all these tools.
Hello,
back,
Bjorn.
and
I might
we
do
can
that.
get
Thank
these
you for
mechanics
saying,
that maybe
buddy.
haven't
Thank
been
you.
used since MOP because we've been weak-oring them ever since, and now we get to
Yeah,
solve them with our
JB, yeah,
games again.
they did.
And he even mentioned too, he said like, well, there's a lot of swirlies now.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, like, oh, we can always default to this and a few other things because you're not going to solve that with WeakOR, so we can add fights where that's not a thing. But you remove that, that friction of there's too many swirlies goes away. And I think there's assignment, like doing a lot of these assignment bosses without a WeakOR that could work would be like really fun. Like it's fun to do that. It's fun when you have 5 people that need to soak something, like the last phase of Galliwix. There's a frontal on a side of a room, and 2 people die. And right now, WeakOR is just like, okay, well then we're going to sign backup. So these 2 people get a big green thing on their screen, go soak that. That is something where that fight is spread out enough where you could actually communicate that. We need 2 people on the right to back up because 2 soakers are dead. Who can do it? This person says something, this person says something. Now, obviously, you're not going to have that kind of communication like heroic and normal. Maybe you won't be in comms, whatever. But in Mythic, that's perfectly reasonable, right? A lot of the things, like we could probably count, honestly, on 1, maybe 2 hands over the last like 4 or 5 years, how many bosses would you meaningfully would have to have a mechanic change. But they are very impactful, very memorable, and they have been purely defined by that. Are you worried at all about the communities, and this has certainly been ramping up over time. Like you mentioned, even for us, we were much more just do the mechanic 4 or 5 years ago than we are now. Are you worried that there has been this built-in reliance on it that might be hard to shake when creating new raid bosses?
Absolutely. And I think that some of that gets back to us knowing that we need to really ease into this, that any world
What?
is just gonna rip the Band-Aid off and say, all right, have
Yeah,
fun,
honestly,
we're in a new
yeah.
world, as opposed to building up more built-in functionality, starting to have clearer visuals, simplify some mechanics, and then building counters and have classes designed around a world where we know that this isn't possible. As long as people are set up for success, I
It's
think we'll be
insane pool,
fine.
by the way.
Certainly, if we were to disable any functionality and then players went into a new tier and like we're just wiping the bosses and like they used to clear heroic comfortably and now they're like brick walled halfway through heroic.
What
yeah,
the fuck?
there's, like, that would be a source of tremendous frustration.
This is insane,
but
brains.
we know that we need to avoid that by any means possible, and we have a lot of work to do before we get there.
Something that really encourages me is the ping system. That seems like such a perfect way to give us an option to identify where we're going, right? You can just ping where you're going, and then you don't have to, try and communicate with words. Hey, I'm going to move over to the left 20 yards, right? I just ping where I'm going, and that opens up an ability to solve these, again, in a YOLO style, right? Rather than an
I
assignment.
think your guild did that.
Yeah.
So the Echo of Neltharion, right?
Yeah, we
Like,
just pinged it.
yeah, so
for it,
famously,
yeah.
like, everyone had the maps for that. Like, here's your exact spot you go, and then his guild was like, you know what, everyone just ping your spot. Mostly it gets covered, people go to the same spot every pull. But if you see 2 pings in a spot, 1 person has to move, right? And that could largely solve a mechanic with just something that's already built into the game.
Yeah, I think and the ping system is something we've also talked about looking to improve and to like kind of broaden the sorts of things you can do with it to give people more tools to solve these problems in a coordinated
Your
way,
survival
but using their own
wasn't
skill and expression
necessary.
instead of another tool.
When I think of World of Warcraft, I'm always thinking back to when I first started playing the game, and there was this really exciting moment where I looked at it and I'm like, oh my god, I can make this game look however I want, right? Like I can put this here, I can have an add-on that tells me what time it is in London, what time it is in Darnassus, right? I can have all the world clocks there if I want. I can have 3 different bars at the bottom of my
Yep.
screen. I can do whatever I want there, and to me, that's always been a strength, not a weakness of WoW. So I think there's a lot of people that disagree with me on that, but then there's also people that they hear about Blizzard thinking about restricting add-ons and they're worried about losing that. Is there any intention to go after any of that kind of customization?
Not whatsoever. And in fact, we're doing everything we can to, and we would do everything we can down the line to minimize any collateral damage to them. But the goal is anything that's cosmetic should be completely fair game. All informational stuff that's out of combat, like, again, you have RP add-ons, help things that are tracking, helping with professions, tracking gathering nodes, helping you with quests, like, you name it, a bunch of accessibility add-ons. All of those, like, there's nothing harmful whatsoever about any of them. The only thing is, at the very end of the day, once we feel like we've done enough on our end to improve baseline functionality, what we'd be looking at is the ability to parse real-time combat events in a way that drives, problem solving on the fly.
So it's kind of
I mean,
build the scaffolding
this is
to
true
then
because
be
there's a
able
lot
to
of
take away
good
the
add-ons,
existing
like
resource solutions
handy
that,
nodes, for example.
we
Imagine if
have
you don't have
today.
handy nodes at the start of the
How much
expansion.
of this is
Tom,
So the thing that's excited me also about edit mode has been it's so clearly based on what the community has learned over 20 years, right?
It's pretty
like,
useful.
oh, the community has revolved around this as a solution for presenting this information. Let's give them that base in the UI rather than making them download something. How much of this initiative is still going to be based on what the community says, how the community reacts, versus which of these things are already kind of locked in decisions?
I'd say basically nothing here is locked in. Really, my hope today is to kind of begin a conversation about that direction and what areas are welcome, what areas maybe have more to do to convince the community on, and what areas we might be wrong on and should, reconsider. So I think at the end of the day, this game belongs first and foremost to our millions of players. We're trying to serve them as best we can in the long run. And I think our sense is that for many players, the feeling that they have to download and use.
They are not going after Wicarus add-ons. They want to make everything in-game, built in.
Really part of what's attractive about the game or healthy in the long run. And so if we can pull things back to a place where add-ons are available for those who want to use them, but people aren't feeling pressured by their groups, by just the natural demands of competition and not wanting to lose out to someone who's using more advantages, then that's going to be the healthier route in the long run.
So if I was the kind of person who wanted to write a 10-paragraph forum manifesto, this would be one of the topics to do it on, right?
Absolutely. We'll be reading, we'll be listening. I think this is a long path ahead. And yeah, just, curious to kick off the conversation and hear how people feel about it. So Rotation Assist is coming in 11.1.7, which is going to be hitting the PTR in the very near future. Can't wait to hear people's feedback as they're able to hop on and check it out. We'll be listening closely so we can make it the best it can be for everybody. It's also been amazing to just get a chance to talk through kind of the history of add-ons in WoW, where they are today, and where they might be going in the future. Thank you guys for coming out. It's really been a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks so much for having us here. Really looking forward to see what the community has to say about how much they want more of these casts.
All right, boys. So overall, what do we think about this, chat? What do we think about this in general? Do we like the idea of where Blizzard is gonna go? With introducing more building weak auras, building add-ons, requiring less and less things to download from the game, Like building weak aura, DBM, details. Like all of this, they wanna include that in the near future. Possibly next expansion, which comes out in like start of next year. I think overall this is very good news. Very, very good news for people, especially people that are starting the game right now. Lordy, good morning. Welcome to the stream, bro. How is life, buddy? So, the thing is, do weak auras and add-ons like consume a lot of your computer CPU, GPU? Is that a thing? Actually, I'm not sure. How much of the performance is affected by weak aura or add-ons? It shouldn't be that much, right? I don't think they take a lot of your CPU or GPU power. They can also add a lot of lag issues, really? Yes, Chloe, new apartment. It's been out already for the past 2.5 weeks. They do. Maybe you're right, I don't know. I haven't really ever measured how much of my add-ons take upon. Maybe you guys are right about that one. Check out my reaction on that video. It's a lot of entertainment. I just listened to the whole interview. I'm gonna upload later a TikTok and a short about 11.1.7. So I'll let people know what's up. I'm gonna make a TLDR of it. So if you guys have missed the interview or the video, I will make a later TLDR on YouTube and on TikTok, just for people. What is a private weak aura? Private weak aura is, imagine you have an add-on or weak aura that plays the game for you. Let's say instead of you having to press a mechanic on exact spot, that private weak aura is doing it for you. Let's say for example, you have to press on use button at 7.7 seconds, and if you don't, the boss is gonna do something bad. And that private weak card, essentially what it does is it does it for you at that specific location. So this pretty much simplifies the boss by a huge margin. A lot of World First guilds have been using that for a long time in some of the bosses. Most notably Furak. I like TODR because you don't have to go through that shit. Nobody has 40 minutes to watch for interview, dude. Private weak aura hides stuff from the weak aura so you cannot track it. But essentially what it does, the purpose of creation of that private weak aura is quite simple. And that is to simplify bosses or encounters, even if it's not bosses. Most notably used in World of First raiding. That's what it is. You don't see it on screen, like... Yeah, but private weak aura is a weak aura, brother. What do you mean? That's literally a weak aura that you don't see on screen. Because it's hidden from the, you know, from the eye. So people don't see it. That's what it is. That's the most simple way to describe what it is. And it simplifies the process. Well, any weak aura simplifies the process of you know, playing the game. That's what weak auras are for, to make it easier for you to play the game. But the private ones are specifically built in, so they still work the way that the weak aura works. However, you don't see them with your eye. They're hidden for a reason, so people don't be like, oh shit, that's too OP, you know. Anyway, back to the point. I like the direction of Blizzard taken, especially when it comes down to long-term longevity of the game. I wish that they would have done this sooner, to be fair with you, because this this version of the game should have been available many years ago. I don't know why they delayed it. Maybe they didn't feel like it, because to be fair, add-ons were so built in within a game that everybody used them, so they didn't really care to do so. But now, feels like every time somebody else does a good product, Blizzard wants to copy it and make it better. That's what it feels like. They did the same thing with Classic WoW, with Flying Mount, for example, from Guild Wars. They just copy a product and make it significantly better. Which I don't think is a bad thing to do, right? That's good for them. Well played, boys. Well played, well played. That's Blizzard since WoW launched. I mean, sure, I guess it has happened a lot in the past. Let's just put it this way. I don't know if they always did it, but it has happened in the past. With Blizzy. Blizzy Glizzy. Thank you, by the way, Brains, for the help. I've got now this done. Let me just check if there's some game arrows. Okay, I've seen already a few gamers here and there. We can definitely start queuing out. Yeah, I think we just send like a few more weeklies and then we go on the main and start playing. I think that's what I would do, boys. Let's check out another one. Physical comp, I like that. What comps are you thinking we're gonna see in MBI? Mages, balance roots, unholy decays, might see a frost decay. I wouldn't be surprised if I see also enhanced for alien in some case, maybe, if they ban up the some of the spells. I mean, because MDI has new rules, you know, so we'll see. I mean, again, I'm more involved within. Like, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not like a hater or anything, but it seems like MDI itself has. Maybe this season's gonna be different. It just doesn't hit the same as it used to hit, you know. I'm not really as involved watching it as I used to, because I don't know. It felt a bit boring, not gonna lie. But now, new rules, maybe I get back to watching. Shadow Priest and MDI? Nah, I don't see it. Can you guys imagine if they include augmentation in MDI? How cool would that be? Yeah, Demolog Destroy, possibly? Yeah, I could see it happen. They're doing TGP style this time around. Sort of like TGP and it's kind of combined together already. TGP and MDI together. Some of the rules from the Great Push have been combined with MDI, and I believe the Great Push has been deleted. So there is no MDI or the Great Push. It's all combined in one thing right now. It's all one. Hello, PSZ. Good to see you, bro. MDI was only fun. Right now it's gonna be the same. MDI is gonna be the same shit, you know, just Bruce, SP, Orc, Fury, Holy Priest. What if we see a physical comp in MDI, dude? That would be fun. Full physical comp. I'm back. Got my breakfast. I think if I tell you what I ate for breakfast, you guys would unfollow me. Banjo's playing it? Good. Bear. Why bear though? Why not Prot Warrior? That'd be insane.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I mean,
1.
put out Warrior instead of Fury. That's it. I'll be honest, I'm not really a big fan of Rogue. I'd rather have an Unholy Decay than Rogue. Rather have Unholy Decay than Rogue. But that's me. Okay. Rosicke has a lot of magic too. But like Unholy can still benefit from physical comp because of the warrior buff, you know. Bon appetito, thank you. Thank you, brother. Fourteen floodgate, do it, bro. Do it, brother. You can do it. Oh my god, that was so close to dying. Gotta change my trinket? Why? Why don't you like it? You guys gonna play Pandaria Classic when it comes out in a summer? Or are you guys not interested at all? People are already talking about this. Panda Classic, yay or nay? What are we thinking, guys? A Resident Sleeper? When you guys saying Classic Resident Sleeper, but when Classic Legion comes out, I know you guys are gonna be rushing playing it, so I don't want to hear it. You guys will play that shit. Don't feel like playing something I've already played. Yeah, but what if you play like Classic Legion, bro? Mythic Plus for the first time? Holy! Huh? Classic Shadowlands. Oh my god, dude. Please do not remind me of that expansion. I hate that expansion. Hello, Mario. The worst expansion I think is what? Warlords of Draenor was the worst, in my opinion. Shadowlands was good expansion. Hell no, brother. Why would you even say that? Meatballs the best Ellie build. I mean, currently Meatballs is dog shit build. But back in the days, yes. Challenge modes was the good thing? Yes, sir. Yeah. I also agree with you. Thank you, Casa. Was definitely boring as shit to play what. What was the last expansion before I took break to go to university? I think I told you guys, but I did not play World of Warcraft and Legion. I took that year off so I can focus on university. Make sure that I graduate with a good score, you know. Wanted to make my dad and mom proud, you know. So I fully focused on university. Big nerd, man. That was the time when I quit WoW because I also went to a different country to study, you know. I went to a different country to study and I just want to make sure that, you know, I represent my parents the best way that I could. And make them proud, you know. Not make them feel like I've been wasting my time here playing video games instead of studying and shit. So for 2.5 years, I didn't play WoW at all. I only came back because one of my friends asked me to join them in a guild, and I was like, you know what? Why not, dude? Fuck it, you know. That's how I came back in like pre-patch of BFA, still Legion. That's how I made a comeback, and it was good experience. Then I discovered Mythic Plus, and I was like, holy, what the fuck is Mythic Plus? And the rest is history. Made my parents proud, if I became streamer. I mean, to be fair, I graduated my bachelor and I graduated my master's with good grades, so I made him proud. Streaming part became, like, I became to stream more often during pandemic. I never thought that one day, oh shit, you know, I'll be a streamer, you know. All right. How education the most passive here? Why? The fuck? Why would you flame like that? You don't think I'm capable of having education? Jeez. Playing, boys. Got toasted. Yep. Big time. I didn't know it one shots actually. Don't know, I guess. What up, team? Welcome back. Wait. Why is the priest PIing the tank? What the fuck? The priest is PIing the tank. Hello? Why? Does protection paladin hold a lot of value in PI? No way, right? It doesn't, then why do we PI him? DPS can't fight over it. It's pretty smart, bro. Pretty smart over it. What is this barrier? We don't take any damage. Ah, he wanted to make sure that we okay, okay. I understand it now. Sometimes do that when I need to haste to heal and the tank needs the healing the most. Not sure if it's worth, but at least we can get anyone the PI. I don't think that makes sense, by the way, Manu. I got 700 pounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Turnip today. I'm excited. Can you speak Welsh? Can you speak Welsh, Ken? Hell no. Am I moving to Wales? Oh shit, bro, you cooked. You'll get cooked for sure. But not know how to speak Welsh. If I gotta be completely honest with you, I was watching yesterday a show called The Crown, and I didn't know that Welsh language exists. I thought, I mean, I know people in Wales speak English, but I don't know that, I did not know that they kept their language. It's an ancient language. Some schools still teach you that, but most of the time, just ditch. Everybody prefers English instead. Makes sense, I guess. So playing them, just doing my weekly keys and all, you know, playing APM. I can speak to the chat meanwhile. MM is perfectly fine. In some cases, even stronger than PM. I just prefer to play PM over. Going to Wales when Dubs visits, I can cast Polymorph and WoW rest speaks by itself. Oh my god, bro! You're gonna cast Polymorph on yourself when Dubs comes to check it. It's you? Jesus. My God. Just so you know, Dubs is gonna come probably with like Dubs is gonna come probably with a baby. Okay. Trading post fucking cool. I actually haven't checked out the trading post. Code decision making, no DPS can have any cities after not hitting cities. Yeah, I mean, perfectly fine. As long as you use the PI on Kura, I think it's perfectly fine if we want to use it on, you know. Don't worry about it. Ignore PSZ. Ignore PSZ. He's just, his wife cheated on him, so he's pretty sad most of the time. He just wants to be mean to people, so he's happier. Okay. He got cooked AREO. Now he's mad about it. He wants to make sure people are also miserable. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't spend too much money on what PSZ is saying. My wife wouldn't dare to cheat. Her boyfriend would be so mad if she did. Your wife boyfriend's gonna be mad if she cheats? Yep. Well, to be fair, you gotta do what makes you happy in life, you know? So, if that is to PI the tank, go for it, you know? If you wanna PI the outlaw rogue, go for it. Now, do keep in mind that if I see a PI an outlaw rogue, I might get enraged, okay? By the way, I'm eating eggs. Listen to this: eggs, tuna, salmon, onion, all this mixed together in a pan, and that's what I'm eating. What do you guys think about that one? Oh, and also cheese. So cheese, tuna, eggs, and salmon together in a pan. My question is, would I have a vile diarrhea later? There's a quite high possibility of that happening. But I gotta be quite frank with you. Oh no, the retribution paladin died with cooldowns. Oh, he died again. RIP. I did die twice in the span of 10 minutes as a retribution paladin with only one spike available. That's gotta be a new record. Hello Ishida. What do you mean Unk, bro? I told you already on TikTok. I will become Unk when I'm 30. I'm 28 now. I am not an Unk yet. Gotta wait 2 years, bro. Come on. In 2 years, I'll be promoted to Unk. I'm still broke now. Early access for Unk credit. Early access to the DLC of Unk. Oh my god, bro. Not carbon fiber. See that again, by the way. Yeah, again. There's nothing wrong with carbon fiber. Why didn't you auto-connect ceramic brakes? I wonder, why didn't you auto-connect that one, huh? Ceramic brakes. Manual paddle. Yo, rest the retribution power then. Yo, CR him, dude. I guess they don't want to CR him. That's fine, I guess. Oh no. Wait, how come he died if we instant CR him but we do not CR the retribution paladin? Is it like his punishment? We had CR for like 2 minutes but we didn't CR the last DPS and we held it to CR the dead person right now. That sounds like you guys are trying to punish the guy that died. Hold on. This might still be doable. It's gotta be, hurry up. Oh, he disconnected. Never mind, he DC'd. Aha. Okay. I understand now why they didn't CR. He disconnected, bro. He deceived. It's over. It's okay. It's time for some shamonic keys, though. Let me check if there's some good keys. First to queue up. Not really. I'm gonna queue my own key. Let's get some 18s. I'm back. Accepted the idea that retribution paladin intentionally stands in shit because they're obsessed with becoming a martyr. The retribution paladins, if I gotta be quite honest with you, one of the specs that tilt me the most were when they perma die in flame. I swear, like all of the retribution paladins, whenever they die, they flame others. I don't even know why they flame, dude. You died. Like why do you even flame? Just take it as a man and then carry on, dude. Jesus. You don't gotta be like that. Take my Pharaoh. Wait a second. Pharaoh is good physical comp though. Pharaoh with caster comp is a bit ass, I would say. Stop pushing IO. Just playing my ults as well. That's why. I'll be back at playing my main. I mean, I'm still playing my main. I'm just doing like my weekly keys, you know, 16, it's like 17s, 18s, 19s, whatever comes, you know. But not playing only that character. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god. We need this mount. What the fuck is that? We need that mount, boys. And this mount too. Hold up. Unfortunately, I wish I could take you Pharaoh, but you're playing Pharaoh, brother. Pharaoh is good with the physical comp, not with the caster comp. If I was playing my Hunter or my DK, sure, definitely I'll take it. Ooh, I like the staff. The staff is nice. No problem, Vlad, you got it, buddy. What the fuck is this skirt? What the fuck is that? Am I a Ninja Turtle? Violet skirt? Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way. Okay. I wanna check the Hedgehog mount. Spring Harvest Hawk. Oh my god, boys. Oh my god, look at that, dude. Yo, let's go, baby. Damn. Let's go. I like it, bro. Let me check this one. Brown fur spiky bakar. Dude, I'm definitely using the hedgehog. I am definitely using the hedgehog. Not flying, nope. Neither of them is flying. A little bit unfortunate, I know. Sure. What is the best food in your opinion? Sarma. Insane. Wait. Let me get my M plus towns. I was playing 8 towns, sorry. You're right. Hmm? You say have a cringe transmog? What do you mean? It's insane transmog.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Insane mock. We don't have vortex, right? No vortex, no problem, dude. No vortex, uno problemo. I believe now I have vortex. Yeah. No cooldowns yet, but I'll get them at some point. So technically he can go if you want. Triple caster. Ooh. Is that a common pool? I think you should probably go to the boss. Like kill the Mohawk and go to the boss, I think. We should have had this at the beginning of the pack, maybe. Would have made more sense. Hello, Pi. Welcome to the stream, brother. Pleasure to have you around today. How is life, bro? This boss got absolutely melted. Love to see that. Go, Lara. My favorite boss is Motherload. Motherload last boss. I love it. Every time I get there, I like to see Shadow Priest, Discipline Priest getting destroyed. They always crying for help. Oh, this boss is too hard. I love this boss. Wee, boss is too hard. How's it going, Pi? How is Slayer, bro? Question is, do we have the damage to skip the next card? And the answer is, I am not sure. Never mind, I proc. Never mind. We went from unknown, I don't know if I'll kill a boss to boss dead. I am definitely not hiding, bro. I will definitely not hide. Like a cockroach. Do I look like a cockroach? Hell nah. I ain't hiding for shit. Yeah, I might hide here, okay? I might hide here. Just for the sake of helping the healer. I was helping the healer, not really needing to hide, okay? Just decided to be a good person. Definitely not a cockroach. Simus, thank you so much for the 44 months, buddy. It's been a while, buddy. How's it going? We do not want to lose this guy. Why did the Balancione Druid not bear form? I am not sure why he did not. Courtesy, thank you for the prime too. This is your defenses, guys. All done. I gotta summon my elemental too. As much as I don't want to. We're too slow, we don't have any single target. This is gonna be problematic for next boss. Maybe AMZ? No? Oh, you did it. Nice. Thank you. Well done, boys. Single target 1.9, not too bad. Got tricky yesterday with Ellie. Glad you did, buddy. Now 3.2k. Well done. Maybe cheeky aims it. Okay. Good barrier. Who the fuck stacked on top of me? Doesn't matter, fuck it. If I interrupt the boss, I'm getting damage reduction. Right now I don't have any, because I don't kick the boss. Probably start have aims it in 23 seconds. Aims it in 7 seconds. Well done, boys. Well done, well done. Don't DPS anything, wait until we stack together. A little bit more, a little bit more. I'm gonna die probably from aggro. I already know it. I'll try to hold a bit. Well done. Okay, I like this so far. Looks like we're moving pretty good. Just be careful because of that many creepers. That many creepers becomes creepy, not gonna lie. Is it too late to get on Hori? No, brother. We have at least 3 more months for the season. At least 3 more months for the season, dude. So it's definitely not too late. Plenty of time to gear any character. I mean, I'm gonna gear myself DK, Boomy as well, Retribution Paladin, maybe even Arcane Mage, just for you guys to showcase it, you know. Show Arcanes is the high level keys. I will. You guys kill him. I'm gonna have my breakfast meanwhile. I'm gonna throw a few of them so he doesn't eat us. You guys throw, I'm gonna eat now. Boys, not gonna lie, breakfast is insane. If Snoop Dogg played WoW, he would do high keys. Dude, this is the ultimate dad joke. This gotta be the ultimate dad joke. I did not believe you said that one. I do not believe you said it. Hold on, boys. Have to play your own keys. That definitely helps. Playing your own keys guarantees faster invites. Agreed. Resilience 14, that's even good news for you, bro. That's great news for you. Just spam your own key then. Easy clap. That was so close. Did not two chest that. 17 DFC. Who do we blame for not two chesting? Chat, who do you blame? You? Wait, me? What? We have one dead. Who do you blame in that one dead? MZ maybe? Nice. I guess the person that died, wouldn't that make the most sense? Oh, you were too late. Should have put it that one much quicker. PS me, PS me. PS me, PS me, PS me, PS me. Not. I guess fat shoot works too. Floodgate. Not really great. Team of M+6, they have to give it Zaran keys one level higher. I don't think they would do that. Hold on, boys. Let's go to the next one. Let me first check if there's any fat keys here. Cinder Brew, Theater. French speaker only invite. What the heck? Why only French speakers though? What if I pretend to speak French? Bonjour. Ça va bien? That's all I know. We need a tank though. I think it might be too early for like 18 keys, you know? It might be too early for the 18 keys. That's the problem. That is the issue. Maybe try a bit later. Because like, I mean, there are some 17s for sure. Just no 18s, you know? There is like what, 5-6 keys here that should be fine though. There should be people. We just need a tank and a heal. We got it. Easy. Easy. We need priority on 17 still. Le priority on 17. Glaive Ragnaros. I remember the name from I think 2 days ago. I played a queue together. There's one in a queue. Really? Let me check. Oh, there is. From Swolix. It's time. Oh, he's my boy. Let me get him. Let me get him. The revenge arc is real on this key. How much do you assume? I'm not sure. I haven't swim in a while. Floodgate favorite dungeon is pretty good too. I like it. Hello, Jack. My God, dude, haven't seen your name in a long time. I'm thinking of having a rough time with my single target DPS, bro. I thought you were gonna say I'm thinking about having a new baby. You know, I don't know why. That's what I thought you would say. It's time, Jack. It's time. It's time to have one more, buddy. Come on, have one more in your tank, dude. I know you have. Okay, so I'll give you some tips about ST, yeah. First of all, don't earthquake on single target. You want to do alien blast on ST. That is the first thing you want to do. I'll make a post about that later on. You want to kind of try to have a sentence for every boss fight, you know, preferably you get to save your cooldowns. Try to hold some resources, maelstrom management, etc, you know. All of this can help a lot. You know. That don't earthquake on ST, just try to only EB L blast. Factory is closed, brother. How many kids do you have, Jack, right now, until now? How many are they? Is it 4? I think you got like 4 right now, right? How big is the family? How big is the fam? Jokes on you, but like when Jack was here for the first time on the stream, he had only one, I think. 8 years old girl, 5 years old boy, 3 years old boy, 9 old baby girl. See that? Jack told him. When he came to the first stream, he had 1 kiddo only. Now he has 4. The secret sauce of having 4 kiddos is to watch this stream. It's proven. It boosts it, you know? It increases the chance of having big family, dude. Easy solution. Make sure to put the stream on when the ladies around you guys. That'll work. It will do the work. I mean, think about it. 2 of my mods are having a baby this year. You know? Like, this stream definitely helps with having babies. Put it on the background. Do your deed. Guaranteed to happen, dude. Success rate 100% so far. 100% success rate, dude. Guaranteed. Well, the hairline. Okay. Well, to be fair, I lost my hairline when I was like in high school still. In high school, I was already balding. By the age of like, I don't know, 15, 16, I already had like big balding spots. So I first shaved my head when I was like quite young too, you know. So yeah, that hairline's been balding for a long time. Won't lie to you. Some people lose their hair at 40, others at 30. Other people never lose their hair, you know, like my great grandfather and my grandfather, they had a full set of hair until they died, pretty much. My father is like 55. And he has like a full set of hair, you know, not even gray. His hair is like full on brown, black, whatever, what it is. Has like barely any gray hair. How does that even happen? And also a full set of hair, like a full one. Jesus. First time when I googled top Ellie Shamans and gave me Petco stream, and ever since then my girl is just all over me because now how good of Ellie I become. Damn, hey, here it is, dude. That is the secret sauce, Jack. Hell yeah, better. I'm so happy for you though. Now, jokes aside, I'm happy for you, buddy. Like big time. You've made it out, dude. Only hail from here onwards. Gotta unfollow you. You just had an intrusive thought of you as a vampire, and it made me really uncomfortable. Oh, I'm sorry that you think I'm a vampire. I assure you, I'm a normal human being. You know, I might have lived for the past 300 years, but I am a normal human being, okay? Absolutely normal. Alright, boys. Let's do a 17 priority. You guys think we can do it this time around? Oh, hell nah. What are we thinking, boys? Are we cooking or getting cooked? P1, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. We try this brain dead route? Sure. Sure thing, sure thing. Sounds Gucci. Wait a second. Playing the Lynxes? Oh my fucking god. We might get cooked. We might get cooked here. Won't lie to you. Plevo, you can do it now, I guess. No problem. Plevo sounds good. Sounds like Pleven, one of the cities in my country. You getting cooked? No. Let me check. Yes, it's probably better. I think it's probably better. Either it's okay. Either it's okay, boys. Didn't mean to hurt. No, you didn't hurt my feelings. Don't worry about it, buddy. None taken, bro. Don't worry about it. It's all Gucci. It's all Gucci, brother. Pop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Is Ascendance a must on a weapon? No. It's not. You can have it. You can have something else. Holy shit! Our boom is cooking. Um. No cooldowns yet. No coolies yet. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Good luck, I guess. No, my earthquake. Okay, should be fine now. At least I don't have to earthquake on a single target anymore, dude. Because that, if I have to earthquake on a single target, is probably the most annoying bullshit ever. Now that I only Elo Blast on single target, I feel way better. Should probably beam at some point. I think I'm popping cities here again. It's kind of bad cooldowns, but I want to have it for the boss. Maybe we skip a shield as well. No, we did not skip a shield. Oh, it's fine. Beam? Oh. Should have been a beam. It's always mass grip into beam. That's the... My stun. My stun again. Now it's you guys. Do we play something else with this mini boss? No, I don't even remember anymore. Me and Nomi haven't played together in already 3 months. I remember that I was moving apartments and he was playing Path of Exile. I don't know if he still plays actively or not, but we're gonna play again. We're gonna play again at some point, though. Well, we know that. We often play a lot. Oh, sure, we're gonna play at some point again. What was that opener? That was some fat opener, I'm not gonna lie. Did you guys see the opener? This boss is not entirely single target. I don't think I'm popping my cooldowns again. It's gonna be quite sad, but... You can 90 of this. If he jumps on you, you can 90. I'm gonna hold cooldowns now, which is really bad. But if I pop cooldowns here, he wants to do quadruple after his boss. Jack, thank you so much for the gift, though. To Dew 3. Mr. Dew, welcome. You drink, Iris. Oh my god. May God bless us, boys. Alright, chat. You know what I say? May God bless us. We need a barrier for next ones. Good barrier. Oh my god, we did actually. Great barrier. Don't have really much though. Bit early aim Z. We do not have CRs. Timer is good. Timer is good, but no CRs. I don't know what I feel about that one. Yeah, we put that without. Put that without cooldowns. It's not really bad. Just had to have a little bit more coordination. Do you ever cast Earthquake without echoes? Never. I mean, okay, sometimes maybe. Like 99% of the times I don't know. If they're like low HP and next pack is too far away to save Maelstrom, then fuck it, I'll do it. But it's super rare, you know? This should be a body or some shit. We don't have either. Cool. By the way, this boom is doing pretty good damage. Tigera. I've played with him in a past expansions many times. He's a balanced Drit main. He's doing very good AoE damage. AMZ maybe? For soaking? Well done, bro. Good AMZ. The rumor doesn't end up correctly. I mean, I'm answering all the questions, including the one from YouTube, while playing the game. I cannot answer every single question when I play the game, but I try to answer as much as I can. Too quick, too quick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was way too quick soaking though. Taylor had no chance to react. Yeah, most of the time I cannot answer every single question that I see, but I try to read as many as I can. And most importantly, answer as many as I can. Yeah, I'll get back to you, of course. I have insane damage for next one. Hello, Furby. I'm gonna kill one of the paladins. Now. Is he gonna cast again there, we? Please no. Well done. Oh my, that was so close, dude. Have big cities. Whatever we put, have cities. Okay, that was close. Yes, yourself, you're dead. He's dead. Oh, that's my bad. Should I BO this? BO this? Okay. I don't know. I just BO'd. I don't know if that's a BO or not. Guess it is. No fucking clue, boys. Need to pull next. Release, release, release. I think it's probably still doable if they're quick enough. What do you guys think? Is it still doable?
Four, three, two, one.
How long is this boss, realistically speaking? We don't have CR. Defenses, guys. It's overlap, overlap.
Four, three, two, one.
The problem is for next overlap, I do not have defensive. So what do we do? No defensive, no potion. Yeah, it's gonna be overlap. I might be cooked, by the way. I'm probably cooked here. I have nothing. Oh, never mind.
Four, three, two, one.
Never mind, boys. Not cooked. Our boy has barrier. This is gonna be a regular cast, no overlap, and it should be the last one.
Three, two, one.
Hold on. I saved my potion for upstairs. Alright, boys. 1 minute and a half. Can we do it?
4, 3, 2, 1.
1 minute and a half. Can we do it, boys? Half cooldowns now. AMZ maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. Did I guarantee you? Oh shit. Good darkness.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't die now. 30 seconds, boys. We're on the clock. 1 death means the key is over. Use everything you have. Well done. Well done, dude. We successfully pugged it. Well done. 17 player in the backs, boys. Well played. Holy shit, that Boomy did insane damage. Well done, Mr. Tigra. Well done. Big damn. What's his gear? 673? He's fucking juiced up, dude. Why is he 673, huh? But he did insane damage. Alright, Jack. Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to it. All played, boys. Now, let's get to the 18s. Dark Flame 18. It's time. It's time to send it, lads. I'm playing 2 minutes at a time. Yeah. Even without a PI, yeah. I'm playing 2 minutes, even without a PI. We can try to queue up our key, which is 18 Floodgate. How do we feel about 18 Floodgate, chat? Speaking realistically, how puggable is that key from 1 to 10? If 1 is impossible and 10 is like quite doable. What do you guys think? Like, shouldn't be that bad, right? 2. She. That bad? We can try to pug it. I don't mind. You could try. It's impossible to pug it. Never say never. Never say never, lads. Okay. Cinder Brew. I guess, boys, it's time to queue our key. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can cook. You can take Nezra. Oh shit, that's our friend. QV Druid. Get him. Get this Priesto. I'm not your friend. Who wouldn't say that? Buffy's also my friend. There's many friends here, dude. Many friends. I guess we can give it a try. Yo. Do we try with the same healer? What do you guys think? Try with the same heal, yay or nay? Chat, you decide. Yay or nay, the same heal? Look at his deaths. Let me check. Investigating. Hmm, 4 deaths. A little bit sussy here, Licky Z. Maybe let him cool down for a key, then we take him. Maybe he hasn't had a breakfast yet, you know? He hasn't consumed his breakfast. Once he does, he'll bang. He dies so he can pump. Fair enough. He sacrificed. Is that what we're trying to say here? Oh my god, Braze wants to heal this as Shadow. I'm very convinced you can do it. Think about Blizzard making a kill. I'm making a YouTube video later about it. It's definitely wild. Definitely wild. Don't know what to exactly think, but Ta 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 ta. Channel is back, yes sir. Channel is back for already, I think 4 days now. 5 days it's been. A lot of non-DPS keys, non-press. What do you mean by that? Ta-da-ta-ta, ta-da-ta-ta-ta. No more earthquake on single target? No, sir. No more. Pum 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 para pum. How come? No more? Because they buffed elemental blast, that's why. So Alex was the best run from +10 to +17 Giga Chat. I mean, he plays well. He played pretty well. Dun, 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 dun. We need a heal, boys. Can we get one heal? Uso heal, please? For the floodgate. Thank you. Dun, dun. Need to make a quick shake after this. Quick shake. Hmm. What do we have here? Oh my god, boys. I think we give Likizi a chance. I mean, let's give him a chance, dude. Fuck it. Don't wanna wait more. Let's give him a chance again. To prove himself that his last performance was a fluke only. Or was he really a fluke? We're gonna find out soon enough, you know? We're gonna find out soon enough if it was or it wasn't. Mm. Da, 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 da. We need to also do some Warlock keys, chat. Let me check. What is the cook? Melt skip. Fuck is melt skip? Okay. Surveyor with the boss. Is that the cook now? Pull two all together. Holy shit. 4, 6, 7, 5. Pull 7 is giga cooking. Okay. Oh, we wanna play this. Double soldier with the pack here. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Let's fucking send it, dude. Let's go. Let's see if we're gonna be getting cooked to cook. Skipping last two guys is big. Yeah, but most of the time people die because you take damage when skipping, you know? They have to use defenses maybe. That skip has never really worked in a full pug. So.
5,
Just gotta use
4,
use
3,
defensives.
2, 1.
But it's okay. It's 18 floodgate and we don't need it, so I mean we need it, but it's pretty hard to time this in a full puck. So. Not really banking on timing this. Just seeing what's up, you know. Going with the flow, dude. I don't know if this is all together though. Gee, what about those hyenas there? Hmm. You need to kill the architect so we can go forward. Those hyenas can be chained, that's fine. You can chain those motherfuckers, don't worry. This is very important. Ooh. Pick. My god, I don't know how I did not die, but never used loud bird before earthquake? No. Fuck was that? Key's already over. We wasted 40 seconds here. We could just skip here with suit and grip everybody else. Okay. We're never doing this route again. You guys want to keep playing? Okay. I mean... I think that the time is already cooked big time. We just wasted a minute trying to skip dying, racing. Where is Jinx? I have no idea. I haven't played with her for like close to 3 weeks already. No clue. I don't know if this was a right to defensive this one. We need to DPS the fat guy. The difference of HP is pretty good. Oh, this is actually very stacked. Fans, boys. El Defensivo. Oh yeah, we're already, I think, like 2 minutes behind. After this boss, we can just go out. Hello, Fate. Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, sir? Alright. Well played, boys. On to the next challenge. Let's check where we're going, boys. Where are we gonna go? I mean, I guess we gotta play our key to get it up for 18, you know? Which expansion did I start playing? I started to play during...
Only the strongest survive.
I mean, I played the original TBC. I played the original Rat, Kata. So I guess TBC. But I took a break during Draenor, midway through Draenor took a break, and Legion. To focus on school. Sick as fuck. Oh, that's not good. That ain't good, buddy. Why are you sick as fuck? Where did you catch cold? Which class did I play TBC? BM Hunter, and I also played El Shaman there. Jeez, this DK is 374 item level. What the fuck? How does one have 374 eye level, bro? That is crazy. Eight out of 8 mythic, yeah, but still, even if you're 8 out of 8 mythic, still pretty tough, you know. We need a tank man, boys. Retribution, I would say, is one of for sure. I wouldn't say Retribution is top 3 most fun specs. I would say probably we're looking for Pharaoh is quite fun. I guess you could say unholy to some extent because you get to proc 50 million in a way with Blood Beasts. I like Windwalker too. I think it's quite fun to play. Even stick I didn't wipe as much as my dump rate members yesterday. uh hmm. Mm. What's that? Good route. I don't trust that, buddy. Warlock is pretty fun gameplay. Not really a big fan of that. I like Affliction. I think Demo can also be fun, but the resource management is a bit killing me, I would say. Good route equals Romanian route. Maybe. What we need, boys, is a tank man. Preferably. Araso wants to play. Want to buy, I need it for Ryo. Bro, I'm sorry, I can't kick anybody, dude. I'm sorry, bro. If you signed up earlier, I could have taken you. But I cannot take you now. Too late. $676. He's pretty much max gear. Tarask wants to come back. It's time, boys. Run it back. Run it back. Let me just make a quick protein shake. Making a quick protein shake, boys. back, boys. Had to take a leak. Do we do the same route? I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, it is better. Crocos with the boss is good. Sounds good. Let's go. 210.
Five, four, three,
Alright, oof.
Two.
Show us them.
1.
Yeah, route. Oh, remind me after this. I got you. Ah, my God. Brace, do you want to do some keys on my Shadow Priest later on? Some, you know, 10s, 12s, you know? Do you need weeklies on your DH? Nah. I don't know if you need them. Ooh. We can just like that if you want. Did he not get any blood? Oh my God, he got 0 blood beast. Is that even possible? For like 45 seconds to get 0 blood beast procs? What the heck? That's impossible though. No way! It's impossible! I've got cooldowns now, but I'm probably not gonna pop him. Because why would I pop them? Fuck. Kill the scaffolding, dude. We need to interrupt, guys. One more interrupt. But a decay. Hold on. Hello, Corzo. Release. Not worth CR, I think. Alright, that's done. Waiting. I gave you a couple seconds. That should do the trick. I should change my back enchant. Why do I still have that old enchant that doesn't work? I like how they're tucked in a corner like a dirty boys. Look at them. Look at those shrednators. Tucked in a corner like a dirty boys. I like it. I like when I proc from the first one. Good proco. You need a charge right here. Beautiful charge. There's no more bombs. We actually killed all of them. One more charge. Good dispel as well. I'm gonna take this fire bomb here. But we actually killed all of them. Not really. That was far. That was tucked in bomb, but fine. Bombs are no more. We killed them all. Make sure you Q out a big guy. All right. Hate this fight because of a dual target. I mean, nothing we can do about it, brother. I know it sucks. We lost around 30 seconds here when the DK died, so that's also keep that in mind. Oh no, we go boss. Okay. Bro, give me one proc. My god. Oh. Exactly proc when I need it. In the intermission. Fatty. That's what you call fatty. Fat procs. Make sure you focus the balls, boys. We're looking for preferably 40% after the intermission. That is what we're looking for. 40%. We need something here. Oh yeah, this is way below 40. 28, perfect percentage. That means we can even queue inside here. Okay. We have one guy here. We need to click upstairs. What are those procs? It's called streamer procs. Yo, Big Mama got shagged big time, dude. Big Mama got big shag. God damn. God damn. Ooh, bad news, boys. No defensive here. Stunning for you. Stunning again. Now it's you guys. He will not cast again. The Big Mama will not cast again. Don't worry about it. Oh, she might cast a little bit. You need to go down. Hello, friend. Good to see you on stream, brother. How is life? Wait, wait, wait. Wait until he stacks them. Now. You came pretty late today. Jesus, man. You've been working too much lately. Doctor said take it easy, bro. I need to put that road. Yeah, I know you're here since the morning. I know you're here since the morning because you wrote in a stream and I read it. You also wrote me in DM, right? I know. It's just what I'm trying to say is like you've been working too much, you know? Alright, fuck those guys. Let's go, boys. They will die. Don't worry about it. You can settle the pool already. Oh yeah, trash, today's bank holiday. Yeah, you're right, bro. Never mind. Wait, do I pop cities here? Yes, Alex, I am. I think I have to pop cities, right? Are those even hard, guys? Ah, dude, fuck it. I'm popping cities. For better or worse, this guy's gonna die. You guys said to pop cities. I was actually wasn't going to pop cities. I was gonna hold a little bit. Me and Polly were watching podcasts together while starting reading. She reads out loud. I listen. Is it about a baby? Gotta go clean the poo. Dabs, did you just try to flex on us right now, Dabs? Did you try to flex a little bit? Okay, buddy. Alright now. Okay. I'm just kidding, bro. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm pulling your leg. Isn't that pretty hard for the tank, this pool? I'll be honest, I am not sure. Yeah, I'm having right now protein shake. What flavor? You don't wanna know, dude. You do not wanna know, buddy. You'll be disgusted if I tell you. Hazelnut chocolate? Here is the twist with watermelon. It's disgusting. Oh. Wait. Politics might be here. What did I do? Yeah, this should be last year we. Do I pop CDs at final 10%? I don't know, boys. Probably not, right? Maybe I should have popped. I don't know. Pretty good, My appetite has been great. And so is my taste. You had Nutella with butt. What the fuck? You a weirdo. Jesus Christ. Huh? What did you just say, buddy? Okay, that vortex is likely the most sus vortex I've seen in my life. Oof. Because of that vortex, that's minus 15% aura points for you, buddy. I'm sorry to say that. Oh, we do not need next part. Oh. Ancres. Wait, don't pull yet. I need some healing. Let's go. AMZ maybe for the boys. Luckily for all of you guys. Luckily for all of you, we will not have Bloodlust, so this boss is gonna be even harder. AMZ this one maybe? Maybe? Shiki AMZ? Body? Okay, body is fine, body is fine. Then surely next one is the AMZ, right? Surely. Luckily, guys. Is next one AMZ? It's AMZ. In melee. Very selfish. But at least it's AMZ. Am I right? Beggars can't be choosers. I have a bad and a good news. The good news is timer is great. The bad news is have no defensive. Okay, never mind. They did not target me. That's good. No barrier. We need darkness for this one. Bad darkness. Good, 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 good. Okay, lost in 2 seconds, boys. Well done. That lust could definitely be useful. No defensive here. So potion. Well done, guys. Workshop. Not too shabby. What key did you guys got? Fuck. Had shitter keys. We can send. We can try. We can try workshop or any other 18. I don't mind. We can try it out if you guys want to. Ever pop early? Unless I know I gotta die, probably not. You seen how many pugs there are doorway to the inspectors? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Alright, fair enough. Show gear. That's my gear. Hmm. Gotta go in 30. I'm up. Well played. Well played. The rest. You guys wanna send more or are you chilling too? Can you link that out? Can you try a workshop? Can send DLC out? Of course we can, bro. That's why I'm here at game. Let's do both. Queuing workshop first. My CPU on my streaming computer I have 13 gen 1340 I think. My playing computer I have 12,900 KF. Maxi's Jack was a energy drink. Maxi's Jack. I'm gonna choose that one. Raso for workshop. Do we need DK for workshop? Actually, not sure. Do we need DK for workshop? Do we need DK for workshop? For anything? Don't think so. I don't think so either. YOLO. Let's try no DK workshop. Let's try no DK workshop. Morning. Welcome back, friend. Any auto auction? I played in the morning. I can do a bit later. Yeah, definitely. Can do, definitely. Not right now, a bit later we can. Let me just check. Do things work today? Let me check if yeah, everything seems to be working today, so even though it's holiday. Yo, the trading post this month has 2 mounts. I already bought the mounts. .3 gigahertz. That's why game is good. I mean, it's not the best CPU, by the way. Sorry. Not the best CPU, but it would do. Wow. Is Poo 3-1 Poo? Okay. Sure. Listen. On the third boss, ignore first plant. BL and we just see these. Oh shit! You're in a, by the way, Oof, you're in a guild that one of my best buddies is in. I think he's even officer there for a long time. His name is Furo. I know him for the past probably like 5-6 years, you know. He's been officer in that guild ever since he probably remember himself. Motherfucker has been piling of this guild for a long time now. Yeah. You got Ninja Turtle in your party? Who's that? Bro, what the fuck is that Rasso transmog? Kick him. Look at his transmog, bro. Why is he 670? Bro. Dude, what the fuck? Look at his gear, chat. Why is he 676 with... Okay, not max sockets. He's missing one socket. Avoidance neck 2. Oh my god. What am I witnessing here, bro? This is disgusting gear. Disgusting gear. He's gonna be probably 677 if he gets the ring on Mythic difficulty. And Mythic House of Cards too. Oh my god. Let's go. Crazy gear. Oh shit, I've got it. Yo, by the way. Oof, can you give me like 1-2 Algari mana oils? Or else I got a port. Just 1-2 is fine. Alright, 3 is fine. Thank you. Let's end it. I think you want to PI. I think you PI Russell on single target. I think we PI Russell on ST. We don't want third target the first boss. I'll love it. We all benefit. Yeah, I don't know. Does Demolock benefit anything from having more targets on two targets? Or on single target? Do you have any funnel as Demolock? I don't think you have funnel, right? You don't have shit. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Hello, Enfi. Bombocla didn't say hello to me. Dude, maybe I was in a key, brother. I didn't see you saying hello, but hello and welcome to the stream as always. How's it going? Demolock has the exact same rotation in nearly all
5,
situations.
4, 3, 2.
Fair enough, fair
1.
enough. Can spread dooms for a bit more ST on procs. Doom these nuts. How about that, dude? How about that? Wait, now give him time, give him time. Yalla Habibti, Yalla Habibti. Bro, I'm asking for one proc, man. Come on. Thank you. Thank you for the procs. Streamer account, by the way. Every time I ask for procs, I get procs, actually. No joke. No joke, boys. Holy. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Blizzard. Or Miss Blizzard. I appreciate it. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Jeez. Greetings from Serbia. Kako si, brate? Hello, Shifter. What is that? Never heard somebody call me shifter. What the fuck happened to me? I got bombazio, crocodile. Okay, I have good news and bad news. I don't have any more defensives. I've been focused all the time. By the overlap. Okay. Kako si ti dobro sam? But what is shifter even? Like what exactly is shifter? Like, what is the meaning of the word? No, siar him. Siar him, siar him. Um, we need some stops here. Can we get any stops? Not ideal. Okay, let's check where are we gonna go. Okay, you wanna go? My god, we actually get completely schnacked here. This is so close to a soak. Don't stay too close to this because boss can reset. Boss can reset, okay? Don't pull him outside of this box. Everybody had a defensive. My god, dude. Look at Demonology lock single target. Holy. He's destroying us, dude. Boys, what are we thinking here? Our healer is trolling. Please, Mr. Healer, we're wasting CRs here. You're griefing us! Now we don't have any CR. And 2 deaths. Good luck, boys. Insta dwarf. This was the fastest dwarf known to mankind. We do not have any CRs. Is this Titan timer? Workshop 18? I don't know, I haven't played it. Titan timer thing. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is. Oh! What the heck was that? Well done, boys. I think timer is looking decent. We're gonna put a boss at about 18 minutes. I think it's good. But do you not get hit like that? All right, boys. Now the biggest challenge comes in a few minutes. The third boss. This boss will be the biggest challenge. Can we execute it? And remember, first plant, if it's far away, we don't care. We ignore the first plant. Just press defensive, stay in the shield, and you're gonna be Gucci. We gotta wait for us or he's behind. Take the fire as well. Just stay in. No, no, no. You stay in and you take the fire too. Okay. I don't think they've done it before. Yeah. What you have to do here is you need to stay. Maybe we should have spoken about this before the key. I thought it's something
Your
normal. You want to stay inside the
wasn't
shield.
necessary.
you want to stay until inside the shield, take the fire, pop a defensive, and just pretty much stay AFK and kill the pool with Bloodlust. That's it. Like the whole pool dies within a 20 to 25 second with Bloodlust. Then once the fire, then obviously don't take a second fire. Take only one fire. Second fire you can avoid doing so. But if you take a second fire, it still shouldn't be bad because it's minus 75% reduced damage inside that fire. So don't worry about it. You know that's why you cannot die in that fire. If the fire is doing 5 million per tick, it's gonna do 1 million, 2 million per tick, which is nothing inside that shield. That's why I want to take it. So everybody stays in that shield except the tank can stay in the shield as well if he wants to, as long as you don't put the mobs inside the shield. If that makes sense. You can like mass grip them away from the shield if you want to. Other keys for growth? No, really, brother. Let me check here. Let me just sell some of the shit I don't need. Why do I have so much bullshit? Sell them, sell them. Sell that shit as well. What's that? Sure, I don't mind. I think we can safely sell this too. Let me just actually re-enchant my back because avoidance doesn't work anymore. Sorry, the thread doesn't work anymore. I think I'm just gonna get my cloak. Avoidance. There we go. Okay. I will have to go manually. Alright, let's go DFC now. DFC, we don't have a DK for grips, which is pretty bad. Especially on the first pool where nothing is grouped up together. It's gonna be pretty bad. He doesn't have a far kick as well. Right? Because when Razo kicks any target, he just stuns them. So we need to figure out some way to place the mobs in. It should be fine. He does more single target than a DK. So that is that. That is that. If Raza doesn't need 18 DFC, we can take DK for third ball safety. Thing is, like, DK and Boomy are must comps. Like, Shaman, Boomy, Sure. Let's do that. Let's take a DK here. Like Shaman and Lock is option of 3rd DPS. That's the thing. Mage as well, I think. Although Mage is prior target king. Hmm. What's that here? Which hero would you take with Shadow Priest? Probably Disc again. Either Disc or Restoration Shaman, I think. One of those two. Hmm. Oh, this is actually, hold up. This is Darkstream Cliff Mythic plus 18 DK. We need DK here, boys. Mm. I choose to main Shadow Priest. My mama didn't raise any bitch. True. True that, dude. Priest cigarro glass. Mm. Can take Nezruin. We already know he games big time. Okay, Nezruin's coming in. Give me a second, boys. Be back. People sign without being DK. Yeah, it's okay though. Back. All right. For the third boss. Anytime you see me have kick, just let me kick. Yeah, it's using that ring because I don't have the other ring, unfortunately. But I think next week, once I get Mythic rings, I'm gonna start replacing them. Or the week after. Don't worry. I mean, very soon I will not be playing with this ring anymore. Very soon. Frostic after the buffs is doing pretty well. That's good damn.
5,
Alright, boys.
4,
Send it.
3, 2,
Send it, send it. Cancel. Okay. 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 I wanna see the dam, dude. Show the dam.
5, 4, 3,
How come when I say I used to
1.
heal plus 20, now it's 3 with 10s? Because they changed the scaling. Plus 10 is like plus 22 back in the days. Scaling is completely changed. Oh, you pulled them. Okay. I have to use my cooldowns. I don't know if that was the play here. Maybe it was the play. Maybe it wasn't. I have no clue. Do we need this Morat here? Solo guy? Love watching you play Shami. Good to hear that. You don't go, you gotta wait for Overseer. If you get fixated, make sure you press defensives. They did not. They did not get destroyed. Not much damn. My god. What the heck was that bait? Okay, I had to pop my cities here. That means for next pack, I do not have big cities. This boss got pumped. Why the fuck does my cat open my door all the time, bro? What a cheeky cat. Did you lack? No, you didn't. I'm gonna do blue. I'm gonna do blue, you guys do whatever. pop cooldowns right now at the end, which is really bad. No, you don't want to beam until he grips them in. Wanna also hide behind this. I mean, now probably don't release. Maybe you're too late. MZ? It's 10 MZ though. No CRs. Not looking good, boys. This smells like Depleto. Smells like Depleto. We don't have any CRs, so we're going to the third boss, which is one of the hardest bosses to kill. This does not give me a lot of confidence. Diamond I think is fine, but probably aims at right. This is defensive. Oh, this is really bad. Hopefully we don't get next AoE because we just used defensives, AMZ, and barrier all at the same time. Yeah, we're getting next AoE. Oh, I need a probably PS. I will need a PS on that AoE, buddy. We don't use Earthquake and Dynasty anymore because they buffed the Elemental Blast. You remember? Alright, boys, the hardest boss this time around. Can we do it? Preferably you guys let me kick. Oh, AMZ. AMZ during Bloodlust is definitely something we did not need. Okay, so far so good. Have barrier whenever you want. Yo. We have AMZ whenever. And health pots whenever you guys are ready.
I
you guys can finish it?
It lasted a little longer.
You guys can finish it? Aims it. Hold on. Timer is good, boys. Let's finish this. Timer is chilling. Last boss is like 4 minutes, so. Four minutes last boss. With Bloodlust. Actually, even less than 4 minutes. Do we pop? Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Ah. Okay. I don't have cooldowns. That's you guys alone. Didn't expect that big of a poo. We do not have PS for you, my brother. If you have to run, run. Jesus, I hate this card. Oh my god. I guess I have to hold cooldowns until the end. Like once we gather here, then I pop cooldowns. I mean, I think that's likely what I have to do. Right? I have to hold cooldowns until the very end. Once we gather up here, then I pop. Because I popped all of my cooldowns, we kept moving, kept moving, kept moving, kept moving. It's okay, we have... Oh, actually we miscount. We can play something after the boss. We miss... Did we miss a pool or some shit? Oh, we missed the Morad. Just play a pack after this. It's okay. Play one pool, the creeper. Then after this we go back. It's fine. Timer is perfectly fine. 7 minutes. We don't need to do anything big. Okay, this is what the heck is that? What? How many creepers? Seven creepers. PS in 10 seconds. Good barrier. Wait, don't go, boss. That one is fine. We don't need to do anything crazy. Boom. Good luck, boys. We need to have defenses here. Big time. Night of it. Is this the MZ? No, body, okay. PS. I'm fine here. Okay, this is gonna be last AoE. We have MZ and we're chilling. Well done, boys. A little bit monk-esque, bit shaky, but time is time, you know. I'm fine. Well played, well played. A bit shaky, but well played. Anti-prayer sounds like a fucking pain. 2 minute ascendance just for the dark flame, or you do it all the time? I play it all the time. All the time. Still rank 1 alien? No, I haven't played the alien high keys for a long time. First boss workshop, you chain lighting, lightning bolt, chain lighting. We need a dark flame too. GG's boys. 19 better. I think that's definitely very bad angle, but there's just nothing we can do about it, you know. There's nothing that we can do about it. But you can cry if you want. Crying might help, you know. Bible thumb crying could most definitely help. I think it's Warlock angle. I don't know if Ryan is still around. We can send a couple of keys from my lock. Don't know if the boy is around here. Let me check right now on the stream. Is he available? Is Fran here? He is. He's playing his DK on Cinderbrew. Interesting. Did you change the in-game spell key window? Of course. I even have a video about it. The heck is that? We can try our workshop later. We also need mother load. Anything else should be still fine. We can technically try to queue our own key, which I think will be fine because we have workshop 17. We can send that on like 17, get 18, play that. I think that's also a possible angle. Is this video on YouTube? No, it's on TikTok. I've uploaded it a few days ago. I think it's also on YouTube Shorts if you prefer that one instead of TikTok. It's also available there. Let me look in my log chat. We can do like here so. Bum, ba, bum. Let me get this bad boy, see what's up. What What is this? Brains, what kind of key do you have on your DH, brother? What you having on your DH? Kind of want to get like a 14 key on my lock. Real quick. Real quick, Aroni. I think I need a bunch of crests on this guy anyway. $14 priority. Wanna send that one? Wanna send the 14 priority? Spank is real good. Sure. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking send it then. Let's schnack it real quick. Schnackarone juggarone. 3Q up? Or you can just invite me actually. You're in my friend list. You don't have to queue up like that. Yeah, just invite whenever. Let's send it, dude. Get any lads. Get a fat DK. Get a fat boomy. Be good. Uh, what about a fat paladin? Fat paladin can work too. You have to choose boomy or DK. Both are insanely strong. If I'm gonna go with a DK because it's tankier. Like DK at least cannot die. You know? Mega tanky. Like you can play poorly and still stay alive, which is admirable, I would say. A lot of people would just die. But. Dun, dun. Could you please let me know when Blizzard removes this fucking meta impossible to go and key no one takes me? What specs do you play, dude? What spec you playing, brother? Awfully strong right now? No, Demo is stronger. Awfully is fun to play, but it's not like really strong. MM is huge, definitely. MM Hunter can be played in a like physical comp build, so you not being invited is kind of sus. I'll be honest with you. You know. Because you should be able to. Nobody plays physical comp. That's not true, actually. There's a lot of people that play physical comp. So, definitely not true. Mm-mm-mm. Definitely not true. Let's go. Red check and go. Let's send a banger on this lock. Kid you not, this lock is already 667, you know? It's getting there, boys. And I think I can craft on this lock a few
5,
times.
4,
Yeah, I
3,
can craft this
2,
this time around
1.
so many times. Craft back, craft wrist, craft boots, and I'll be 670. We finally. Check what to am I gonna gift. Oh, I like this one. Uh-oh. Let me try to cook. I like how well spunked this guy become. Nice. He charged in melee. This mini boss gotta be. They gotta add like a visual on this mini boss, because they've done it so far. And, oh, he put extra. Okay. Got it. Hold on, guys. This guy's got absolutely baked. Awfully bomb clotting. I wouldn't say that, but it definitely is interesting. Big damn. No cooldowns yet. 20 seconds should still be fine, I guess. Depending on what we want to play. Hold on, boys. Very good ramp. Very good ramp. Off of blasting, boys. Telling you, you guys don't believe, but what do you play next? Crowd damage is also on point. Yeah, double the prior damage compared to Boomy. I mean, not that Boomy has insane prio. Quite the opposite. Boomy has very poor prio. Maybe it wasn't fair to compare it to Boomy. Careful, do not pull the pack now. Hold on. We need this pack? Have no idea if we need it or not. Need it? Okay. With PI, I would do insane damage here. How did the our shaman died? I mean, we didn't waste CR, but alright, shall we go to the boss? This guy can die, don't worry. I've got so many procs here. Many procs. Alright, I'm gonna prepare my damage setup here. Got it. Damage prepared. Time to ascend. To target stack cliff doesn't look to be that impressive on affliction unlock, to be fair. Like Dimolo here would do more damage onto target. I mean, if it's spread cliff, then things are getting different for you, of course, but it's not bad. I mean, it's much better than elemental damage onto targets, but when they are spread, that's when it really shine. Well done, lads. $2.6. Not too bad. Be careful here. Timer is insanely good. We have Bloodlust as well. Be careful. I need to spread my seed everywhere. Uh-oh. Watch your cage now. 25 seconds. This was everything together. We can chew now. We can do like one pack at a time. Like we have enough time. We don't need to risk anything anymore. Timer is insane. Okay. Hailstone, boys. This was quite big, but it was not intended, I believe. Got a cheeky ninja poo, you know. Nonetheless, played good. The decay pit was too close spawning. I mean, that's not really his issue though. Needs some mana. Timer is insane right now. We don't need to hurry up at all. Timer is Gucci. Let's just check pure single target. Wait. First, the shield go through them soak. Now it's gonna be shields, then soak. Shields. Then soak. Have AMZ as well. AMZ?
5, 4, 3, 2.
That was interesting. He held AMZ, okay. Maybe he would like to soak the one after. He has AMZ now. Okay. That was interesting. Apparently, a hammer went through the air and hit me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think we soak anymore. I think we just let it go. Don't soak anymore. Yeah, don't. Just kill the boss. 4%. Not really great single target. Could have done better. At least Unstable Affliction did a shit ton of damage. We can hold now the resource next pack. Hopefully he will not cast again. He cast it again. Fuck. Not enough damn, dude. Damn, but it's fine. We can take a chew if need to. Hailstones.
Only the strongest
Oh, good.
survive.
Aggro. Heck. That was in my bingo cards. Run. All done. Let me check. Minor cooldowns, we can do whatever. Just don't do triple though. Don't do triple. Triple is suicide. Okay. Can do now. You guys are overlapped a little bit. My question is this paladin gonna die before? It will be dead, don't worry. They will die very quick. And now we need something to knock it. What can knock? Okay, he's gonna suck one more time before the explosion. New one button rotation. I'm gonna make a video tonight speaking about this issue. I guess it's good for casual person. Deal this. BO is over. Eight seconds to cage. Watch cage. Ooh. That was... I don't know if I should pop cities here. Guess I have to because I get it for the boss several times. Any Giga Chat tank for Dark Flame? Let me know if you find one.
Four, three, two, one.
Well done so far. I need to craft after this, boys. I think on this locus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My god. Getting absolutely dunked by this boss. Rain single target is insane too. What the heck? What you doing with a single target, brother?
Four,
Defenses, this is overlap.
2, 1.
I'm gonna try to see left. You guys see right. My god, didn't kill anything. What the fuck? Good luck, boys. Jesus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My item level is 667. No, we have 5 deaths. What do you mean? Sika, maybe I'll have a spot. Maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1. Four, three, two, one.
Well played, lads. That was a fat key, not gonna lie. Fat key. I've got priority. No breath. You know, if you do 0 kicks on this boss, you have no overlaps. Yeah, I know about it, but pucks don't do that. Unfortunately. Show decay overall. Pretty. Blood of Life is only 8%, 8.5% of his overall. Not really good. What key did you get on your DH? What you got? Urukari. We can bang it on a 14 if you want. Daruk. Daruk. Alright. Q up, invite me. Gate game Rose. Wait, let me try if I can actually craft right now. I can craft, yes. I think I'm gonna craft first bracer. We're going for haste crit. I think my master is enough haste crit a bit. Let me check where's Fran. Wait, can we craft something though? We cannot, right? Let me check. I have 2 sparks here crafted. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many sparks do we have right now? 5.5, right? So that means I cannot craft. Chat. How many sparks do we have? 5.5? I think so, right? We should have 5.5. Not so great, but it's okay. At least I can finish some weeklies with bad boy. I think I need like what few... How many weeklies for a cup? Like 6, 7 more. That's good. That's good. I'm back. Okay. By the way, my damage was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the damage. You know, did some big damn, big damn. That means next week I can craft. In that case, right? I can get a half a spark this week, bank the crest, and craft. I think so. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can definitely snag that too. Gotta craft my hunter row as well. Dun, dun, dun. We'll log in on my shaman as well later. I think we already timed the 18 direct claim. Now we gotta time 18 matter load. Get back there. 18 workshop as well. You know. Get in there, boys. Get in there. I think I'm gonna play like 2 hours at most after that. Because I still need to go out. Need to get to the store to get some food. Your boy hasn't had any food, which is important, you know. Can't find it. Rip. Rip bozo. Then it's fine. Next key, dude. Next key. Next key. Oh my god, look at this pleb. Sick, yeah. What a pleb. Da, 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 da. Hmm. What do we need? Heal? Get him, dude. What about this guy? This guy has some 15s. The Pally? Or? Do we need disc for anything here to skip? I don't think so, right? No, we don't. Pally to B, dude. Let's go. Pally to B. We just don't have... Ooh. You know what we need? We need purges. Right? I mean, I can purge one. You have to play purge, Brains. I don't know what exactly you gotta sacrifice to play Purge. Like something. Don't know what's gonna be though. Maybe like Chaos Fragments here. You know? Chaos Fragments for Purge. Like those casters are pretty nasty. I can Purge one. Oh, actually, CK can Purge. CK can Trank Shot one. I can Purge. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Never mind. We have some leeway around. We can work it out, dude. Get in, boys. Sorry, boys. I'm back. Had to get my HDMI cable. I got a bigger one because one of mine was too short. So now I have a big one, dude. Big fat HDMI cable. Alright, let's go. Ready to slank. Ready to bang. Ready to slam. Ready to bam. Hmm. Dun 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 dun. What is this? Oh, he wants to grip what? Oh, you want to grip that now? Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hmm. Alright, that was pretty good. The proud damage was pretty good. Ah, you wanted to change this one. We can suit the big guy. We were looking for you, Fran. You were in the queue with a DK. We were looking for you. Did you not? This is the... Oh, you were out of treasure? No problem. I think we might send a few more after this. I just gotta see if my schedule allows. Ooh, okay. Here is where we need suit. Not suit, but like purchase. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Okay, somehow we did it. I don't know how we did it. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck did we do? What the fuck? We can purge the big guy. Stick here. Trunk shot it. What the heck? We have insane prior or what? Don't put a boss. Don't put a boss. Wait, wait, wait. Um. We kinda recovered, I guess. We just do not have a CR anymore, though. Alright, we can go now, the other guy. Whenever you're ready, you can go, boss. Okay, we're looking for 9 minutes. Looking for 9 minutes, then, boys. Can we finish this boss in 2 minutes and a half? How is Holy Power is single target, I wonder? I don't have melt. Half log? I mean, so far, as you can see, blasting, dude. Oh, our tank melted. Wait, Brains, did you melt actually? Okay, we're a little bit slow now. We're gonna finish the boss attack, but 10 minutes we're downstairs. That's a little bit slow, but it's not too bad. Okay, 9:30. Yeah, a bit slow, but timer is too fun. Don't know exactly what should I be doing, but we're gonna find out soon. We do not have curse spell. Next pack is the recovery anyway. We played the next pack? Or is that a skip? No, we're playing it, okay. Careful, boys. Just don't die. Know the rules. You can do whatever you want except dying. So press your defensives. The pool after this is Bloodlust. Okay, let's kill this guy so we can go to the next. And we're gonna BO. Remember, next one is BO for sure. Don't agree to press it. Just press it from the get-go. Wait, is that intended? We can probably play this with boss, right? Motherfucker, pretty sure. Yeah, we can probably. Fuck him. If he charges somebody, make sure to use guys' defensives. I can take it from you. It's on me. Good aims it. Our ST is a little bit monk-esque though. Not really good single target, I don't like it. Do not like the single target, boys. Hopefully last boss be quadra face. When we go to House of Card. My shaman got prior trinket 678. The main shaman in front. And what it means, meh. Good. I can take it. I mean, I'm not gonna have 6, 7, 8 House of Cards because I'm not gonna kill the bandit of Mythic difficult, you know. So for me, it's good. I mean, neither are you. You're not gonna have it too, brother. Are you gonna kill Mythic Bandit? Hell no, you won't. Well, unless... Yeah, it depends. People might start bugging. Nah. Mythic Bandit is not the easiest thing. Definitely not bugging. I mean, it's the 6th boss, not the 4th boss. Yeah, ST is a little bit bad, but it's still double. For last boss, we should need like 430. 430 should be ideal. Maybe 5 to make it safe, but 430 should be fine. If my Death Walker Blizzard game wouldn't be bad, okay now. No need to kick the game like that, okay? Ram, do you think this is too time or what do you think? 10 minutes, we're going downstairs right now. What you thinking? I think if we forfeit the boss we can. But if we don't forfeit, probably not. Oh. Oh, I didn't know we're doing that shit. Okay. Well. Yeah. I mean, that now it's over for sure. I can't do anything. No, I cannot gate. Yeah, I'm trying. I didn't know we're doing that. Sorry. I don't have this toy. We need to go all the way now in. Like all the way in. To the mini boss. Yeah, to the mini boss. We can't skip anything, right? Okay, next two pools we need to combine together. And it's maybe doable. Boom. No, it's not though now. Whatever we do is deplete. You look miserable. Can you smile, please? No, sir. Don't like the stream? You can always turn it off and watch somebody else. I look perfectly fine. I like Soul Harvester better personally. Although, Hyokora is technically better depending on how you play. No, we still need to play this. Wanna finish or no? Finish? Yeah, finish weekly, I guess. Yeah, I think this route on a 15 is definitely not a play. Like on even on a 16, I don't think we can rely on people skipping. That's the thing. I didn't see the route myself earlier. Also, I would have told you. I think on like those that we can do it. No. Like on a plus 15, all you gotta do is just play clean, press W and time all the runs on a 15, 16. 16 maybe you wanna spice up some things, but didn't see the route myself. It's all good though. I think even if we have played clean, I don't think we could have done it. Maybe we could have done it. I'm not sure, but like timer wasn't amazing. You know, we definitely missed damage, especially single target. Emo. I mean, if I'm topping as Affliction Lock, that means all of you guys are trolling. Like, Affliction Lock should never top against Hunter and Unholy Decay. Like, there is no way that I could beat you guys in over, especially in the Rookery. Rookery where there's a shit ton of mobs that die super quick, you know? There is no way I beat you guys. That means you guys have been trolling. No great prio in ST. Frostmage is quite good, I like it. Especially on high level keys. I definitely like to play with Frostmage because of the perma slow. Allows the tank to kite. Which in my opinion can be extra safety measurements. Dim has insane ST. I know. Who said that Dim has bad single target? Who said that? I don't read anywhere people said that. That is playing, or he's playing Sentinel. Who said what? No, no. I mean, people are saying here. I don't know what Twitch is applying. Like, do you mean that I said that Dimo doesn't do ST, or do you mean that somebody else said it? I have no idea what you're implying. Gotta make it more clear, better. Gotta make it more clear. You misread a comment. Okay. Never mind. Christ is a word. Demo is doing insane damage. That's true. %67%? That's fine. This is exactly 4 phase. Let's check out the timer on this boss. If we had like 4.5 minutes for this boss, this could have for sure been timed. We're looking for 45 maybe. Not happening. Maybe? $47, yeah. This is four phase. Because then we enter like what, under 30, then it's execute. All right, yo. We're looking for under 40, boys. Come on. Oh, I mean under 30. Nice. Under 30. This is now execute. This boss is dead in 4 phase 100%. Yeah, now it's 21%. Yeah, 100% dead. So last boss was 5 minutes fight. So it will still have been very close, even if we had no wipe there, I would say. It would have been very close, maybe Depleto. So don't beat yourself too hard about the route, whatever. Question about your star distribution, let me know, what's up? Put on rescue. Arrest me as well, quick. I'll play one more phase. One more phase is not bad. It's both gonna be in 5 minutes. My crafts are based on what secondary stats I'm missing. I wouldn't advise you to copy my crafts, because your character could be different than mine. No, both not 6 minutes. 6 minutes because our tank died and I died and we went to race each other. Both was 5 minutes. Because both of us died, we couldn't push the boss. Both is 5. It was 5:05 ish. At least we got a weekly, that's important. We got some crests and shit. Brain's good stuff. We can definitely play more in the upcoming days. Like tomorrow Friday, for example. Easy clap, dude. We got it. Easy clappers. Let me check what I can do. Ten out of 10 mocks. You like them? They're pretty good, right? Let's check if there's any kill here. I think I can play like one, two more keys at most. Then after that, I'm gonna probably bounce. Bounce. Sentinel is fine, but Dark Angels, yeah, good as fuck. Should not compete with DK anyway. Yeah, it's okay though. All Gucci. We'll check if there's any fat key here. What is this here? 18 Mechagon workshop. Holy fuck, let's go, dude. Let's go. Actually, they probably need an unholy decay, not a shaman. They will probably get a decay. Yeah, I think it's not. I think shaman is not as good there compared to DK, because they already have a. Yeah, I'm just gonna unqueue. I'm gonna unqueue here so I don't take away the power here, the brains. Wanna do my 17 workshop? We can probably do it at some other time, I would say. Not feeling workshop right now. I also have 17 workshop myself. Not feeling the workshop. I might do like 1 to 2 queues and I'll call it a day, I think. I'm still kind of sad. Oh, by the way, we can craft on a hunter front if you want, if you're free. We can send a fat craft on a hunter. Fat crafterino. We can also send 1 key on a hunter too, if you want to spunk. What keys do you have, Fran, on your Boomy or DK? What you having? What you having, brother? What you having? 15 Floodgate on Boomy. What about DK Parade? Okay. Fat as fuck. Let me check if I have a spark. I have a spark. Perfect. Let's craft. Let's fucking craft. I want to do some mambo jump. I want to have 678. Probably gonna go ahead and craft crit haste. Crit haste waste, I think. Run. Let's see if crit haste waste. What do you... I also want to... Because I'm going to play now with a 678 weapon. I want to recraft my Ascendants, you know? For the hit, I need to recraft. I need the critical strike once I'm above 70%. What do you even call that shit? Downtrend. Aha, here we go. Downtrend. Let me try to get the... Let me also get the... I need to recraft, right? Okay. A rank 3 from both mats, I would assume. Down thread. 2 of those bad boys. Shopping. Make a shopping buddy. Artisan accuracy. Fuck is that? Okay. Who am I sending it to first of all? Leather. Who is leather working? Faran Miha? I think. How do I get this one from? Artisan Acuity. Is that through professional? Like, how the fuck do I get this one? I'm not sure. Inside the room, there's a quest. This room? This one? Pick one. Talk to Adrian. Leather working. I guess leather working, right? Aha. It got me 350. Thank you, bro. To Holy Fran is saying. Holy Fran. You got it. Never mind, Fran. We cannot craft. I need 2 weeklies from this guy to craft. Oh. We cannot craft yet. We gotta wait a little bit. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Thank you, Fran. It is done, so perfect. get a bit of critical strike. We just have to. I just have to play like 2 more keys to get it. That should be fine. I have 15 Rukari. You wanna try to send your 15 what is it? 15 fucking I forgot this shit, dude. So I can try to get a trinket. I can try to substitute my trinket Sidu of the Algar shit. Floodgate. Why don't you send a floodgate? Run. On a Bumash. I can try to roll this 15 and see what I get out of it. Locking, okay. Alright. I think tomorrow we're gonna begin with some Shadow Priest in the morning. Got a lock spot. Let me check. Boomy Hunter, no, we need to get a DK. For that key. I can get some lock for you in the morning tomorrow, Sukia. If you're around like 10:30, I can get you a lock in the morning if you want. Get some stuff done on it with my Shadow Priest. My SP is already 660 something. Can spank it a little bit. Queue it up, Fran. Queue it up. Take whoever you want. Take whoever muchacho you would like. Why is my transmog so horrendous? Horrendous. Yo, Tauren, yeah, Tauren definitely not ideal, to be honest with you. Tauren is not ideal. Oh, we can enchant our bracer, dude. Some avoidance. I wouldn't say no to avoidance. Not gonna lie. Let me check. Armor, item enchant, waist, wrist. 1000 avoidance. Wouldn't say no to, dude. Cheeky avoidance. Dwarf, man. Need to roll dwarf, you're right. Okay, is that Guardian? Guardian wants the game? Alright, get him. Get him on, dude, get him on. We're going to Floodgate. I think we get a decade, get a priest, and we bank. Put it back a second meanwhile. I'm gonna already go in, don't worry. I'm already in. Whoop. I'm back, boys. All right. Let's send like a key more. Then we go chill. I think. Mm-mm. No gamers run? No gamer rose? She. She. Interesting. Let's just wait like, yeah, exactly. You don't know who to invite? Oh, you get a Rikyu, by the way. Like, TIERLIST, Rikyu. Let's check who signs up. I miss the times of High Noon Academy Esport. You need a priest heal. Priest heal and what else we need? And a fat DK. Fat DK. Chichone DK. Yeah. That's what you need. Eu Chichone DK. Mm, 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 mm. Aloha song keys are unable without groups, maybe. Still play WoW for 20 years? Jeez, man. Jesus. That is that's a little bit interesting. It's been a while. I would just need a fat DK. Eu Chichone DK. People collect butterflies for 60 years. No, weird, definitely. Oh my god, dude, who the fuck does that? I know that my mom used to collect napkins. She was like, yeah, you know, back in the days, we used to collect napkins. I'm like, what the fuck is that horseshit? Who the fuck collected napkins, dude? Guys, look who I got here. Look who I have here. Who is that? Who is this that I captured? Huh? What you doing here? Huh? I won't get out of here now. Jesus. My cat is my cat just got attacked by lots of kisses here, dude. Snack attack. Snack attack, boys. Alright. Last key, by the way. Last key, chat. Let's make it count, boys. Last key. Tomorrow's not a day. Front, tomorrow, here's a schedule. Wake up tomorrow, get some Shadow Priest gaming. Then maybe like a 1-2 keys on a Hunter roll as well. Then you chill and work. Then I play some Shaman keys, and at the end we can also, you know, get some Shaman/Lock stuff. That's the angle. Only love play Shankis when I have work. Oh, alrighty. Alright. Let's go, boys. Let's show the world how we can game. That damn we can do. What is the chance Guardian just dies on the first pull
5,
and says GG,
4,
well played?
3,
What is the
2,
chance of
1.
him dying like a pleb on the first pull? Guardian, come on, brother. Come on, dude. I want to see the big dam. Honestly, this key's about damage. We gotta brute force this shit. Brute force the dam here. Well done. Well done, well done. Ooh, I will get the new guy, the new survivor. Why is my cat meowing outside of my room? Damn. What is this unholy dam? It's actually quite unholy dam, not gonna lie. Jesus. Careful, guys. This went into bomboclatti here. Do not get bomboclatted. We need to go forward, otherwise it's gonna be full of bombs. That's fine. Just be careful in melee. Nice. Oh shit, is that intended? Okay, it is actually. Okay, okay, okay. Make sure you guys kill the architects. Focus the architects. Cleave from them. I don't think we can we? No, I don't think we can chain this guy upstairs. Because the machines are gonna root us, we're gonna die. Gotta kill it, unfortunately. That's fine. Is an MM better? Sure. Nothing preventing... Oh. Nothing preventing me from playing it, you know? Potion guys on cooldown. So far, seems like doing well. I don't want to jinx it. No, we cannot go with this to the boss. No way. Gotta finish it. Well done, well done. Play now good with the bait. Make sure you're focusing forward. Well done. The dispel can be insta because we don't have actually active target anymore. Good. The bomb's a very good location. We just need 2 good baits and that's it. One more. Amiguchi. The dispel can be insta in that case. No, not insta. Never mind, not insta. Show me. We recovered. Bait was a bit monkeys here. Oh, that was beautiful spell. I will take the far one right now. And you guys can do the rest. One more. Beautiful. Insta dispel. Less than 3 minutes boss fight looks to be quite good. Where we have good damage for bosses. Okay, you're gonna get hit probably twice here. Never mind, not a single time. I need to go insta boss now. Insta boss for BL. Can we go insta boss somehow for BL? We have Bloodlust. Need to pop it on city. Good cage. Oh! I complimented you, almost griefed here. Uh-oh. We just make sure to move the boss to the corner, to the room, as soon as the burst is over. This is good. Seems like we have pretty comfy AoE damage. Focus moon, guys. My cooldowns. We're looking to finish the next AoE. 40%. Okay. Yeah, I think the next AoE should be the last one, I believe. This is AMZ. I think so. Yeah, this should be last AoE now. Looking to get him down to 15% if he can. And then, yeah, he will not cast AoE again. 100% he dies. Even 10%, he's dead. Do I play no. I don't think I'm playing for safety, do I? I don't think I beat Cleave here. I think I just let it be like this. Uh-huh. Okay. Holy, okay. Jeez, is that intent? Rest him. I don't think those two snipers upstairs are intended though, are they? Need to stack on top of the Aura Hunters. We still need to click upstairs. Okay, nice. We recovered. We still need to go click upstairs. Oh, I don't know how to click it? Should have told me that you don't know how to, because I can do it. I thought you can do it. He's gonna cast one more away. Is this the AMZ? AMZ, good.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
No, I don't think SCR. I think keep it. Did you guys queue everything so I can go downstairs? Alright, boys. We need MD if question is, do we have MD? Maybe a fear? "21, 12, 9." I think it's still doable. 9 minutes after this, we have a lot of count. Yeah, I think it's doable. 9, 7.5, 6, 5, 3. Yeah, I think it's doable. It's doable. Just need to play clean. We're also getting full value on the list as well. Assuming we have good single target though. Doesn't let me list for some reason. Need to resume pet. Interesting. Yeah, our single target is rather good. Blasting, dude. We got cooldowns again. Aim Z in 3 seconds and we're Gucci. I think we might get one more AoE. Even though it's execute technically. DK can benefit from the execute, maybe we don't. Maybe we get for a little bit. No, we don't. Okay, we're 10 seconds faster than predicted timer. That's good. Arcane is bad for you? Really? I'm gonna show you later how to skip this mini boss. No. It don't skip like this mini boss. So
Only the
what you have to do is
survive.
you need to wait until he spawns, wait 4 or 5 seconds for the animation, then pull the guy and then skip. If you pull him insta, he has a different spell queue sequence. Yeah, that's how I do it. So wait until he spawns 4 or 5 seconds, then poo, then he would just come to you, we just pass. He wouldn't cast the AoE. Alright, good try. Don't worry, Fran, tomorrow we play more with you. We game tomorrow big time. We can fix a lot of stuff up. Alright guys, it was definitely a good session. I think it's time for your boy to hang up the towel and go chill a little bit. Have a lot of things to do off stream as well, but tomorrow should be another day. Tomorrow should be some Shadow Priest action in the morning, followed by some Afterlook action into Early Shaman keys. We still need some ATs. I think we got today's like 20 score on Early Shaman today, which is pretty good. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, thank you boys for coming and watching the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more action. Peace out. Have a good Thursday, chat. Bye for now.